back to the stream. Hi, how are you all doing today? I hope you've all been having a very nice, productive day, or maybe just a relaxing day. Gonna ask for summer when I get back. Gonna eat dinner now. Enjoy your food. That's fine. I'll give you a summary anytime. Hi, Yuki. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. It's really nice to see you here. I haven't seen you in a long time. So today we're going to do another round of the Light the Way fan game, the Niji Sanji Luxium fan game. Hello Phaenna, I'm so happy I caught your stream. I'm happy you made it too. I know my streaming times don't really match up with like the American time zones. So yeah, it might be difficult to catch my streams then. So yeah, we're going to play Light the Way. And we played that last Saturday as well, and then we did the boys route, or Mr. Ike Evelyn's route. We didn't actually end up with him, we ended up with Rumi. So, but at the end there were some secrets. And they made me really curious for Mysta's route, so that's what we're going to do today. And hopefully this time we can get the good ending. I mean, the last ending was also good, but we didn't end up with Ike, so... What do you guys think? Should we just head straight into the game? Let's see. Let's start the game up. I've had it crash a few times when I was experimenting with how to stream the game, but I think I got it down. Though there might be some scuff still. It's loading. Right. Let's move over here. And this game was made by Symporium Studios. And a lot of the devs came by when we played it last time, which was really great. And I just really like this game. It has great humor. And great music too. I've been playing that opening song on repeat for the last few days. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's see. Last time we did Ike's route, the boys. And we didn't actually look at what's in the gallery yet, so let's do that now. So they got sprites. Very nice. All different kinds of sprites. Then the big one with his original outfit. Very nice looking as well. His comfy outfit. I really love the art they did for the game. They made so many different outfits. Like outfit number 3. We did see that one as well. But this one, like outfit number 4, I haven't actually seen in the game. So this one's new for me as well. Let's see, is there any more pictures, sprites, CG? So we got 2 out of the 5. We got Ike falling over. Then we have the shy one. Lots of different backgrounds we've gathered. And some background music. But this time we're going for Mysta, so we're gonna try to get all of these. And then I also noticed they have some achievements here. Rainbow after rain. Even if things aren't the best, at least you still have a future with someone. Your best friend. Oh, I got the achievement for the Roomy ending. And now what's this one? It is God. It is the supreme mode. You cannot change it. Try going against the program to the point the option is gone. This was the light mode. At one point you have a phone and you get a text. And you can like try to turn it into dark mode, but then it doesn't let you. Because light mode is the superior option apparently. Alright. Let's get started. Let's start a new game. Would you like a quick tutorial? No, we've played this game before, it's fine. Maybe I should move myself over a bit more so that you can actually see what's written in the text box. Put myself a little bit smaller. Like this. Alright. So, one more rule we have for this game is every time Pog is somewhere on the screen, someone says it, or it's somewhere in the background, I must take a shot of water. That way I will stay hydrated. And it's also fun to see how many Pogs there actually are in this game. Alright, you chose to not have indications of on the controls of the game. Help section. Alright. Chapter 1, and in. Today is the day of my interview at Lion's Pride, a famous cabaret in Nijisanji-en City, known for its great choice in entertainment and drinks. When they call my name for the interview, I step into the room. Inside, there's a man sitting on a chair behind his desk, who smiles and stands up to greet me, offering his hand in a handshake. Franz Marianne, say hello! Welcome to the stream! Hey yo, let's go! We're doing Mysta's route this time, who is the dectective with high pants. The one that you liked the last time we voted for which route to choose. Greetings and welcome to Lion's Pride. I'm Lookup Kanekuro, your interviewer for today. You've come here to apply as one of our servers, is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Wonderful. Please go ahead and take a seat so that we may begin. I nod along as we both sit down. So far, it's as normal as any other interview. Just to confirm it, and for the sake of formality, can you tell me your name? I enjoy a man with high waist pants, what can I say? Well, hopefully we'll get the good ending this time. Please insert your name below. What is my name? My name is Phaenna. Every time I do a stream, I forget to introduce myself. So hi, my name is Phaenna. Nice to meet you. Is Phaenna the right way of saying your name? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, my name is Phaenna. Thank you. Now, what are your pronouns? Paelia. My name is not Paelia. My name is not Paelia. She, her. Yes, my pronouns are she, her. Alright. Okay, we have your future application and your qualifications. Congratulations! You got the job! Any percent speedrun job interview, let's go. My eyes widen in shock, unsure of how to react to this news. Elation? Confusion? This is great, but I can't help but blurt out the first thought that crosses my mind. This is the future liberals want. Give your pronouns and you're hired. That's the future that I want. That was fast! Well, the boss vouched for you when he saw the application. That made the process much faster. You could say this interview is more of a formality sort of thing, especially since we're hiring more than one server. They're just incredibly understaffed, they'll just take anyone at this point. What's your name? What are your pronouns? You're hired. Yes, please help us. There's not enough people working here. I see. Thank him for me. I'm honored, but I've never met him before. I did some prior research and looked up the owner of the cabaret back then, but his name definitely didn't sound familiar. Oh well, as long as I get the job, it works. My pronouns are she hired. Exactly. It's alright, you can thank him yourself when he's in for the day. He tends to be around the cabaret often. I see, that's a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? You don't need to be nervous. He's a good man at heart, you'll see. I'll see you tomorrow morning for your first shift. Is that alright with you? Of course, I look forward to it. And now we have a time skip, skipping to the next day. It's my first day, and so far, everything is going smoothly. Wait, isn't the blonde one over there the boss? I should thank him for giving me the job. That rice is absolutely revolting. It falls apart in my mouth. What? Nah, dude. The rice is perfectly fine. I apologize to these two British people. I can't do a British accent. So, I don't think I will try. Mysta, that was not rice. Come on, guys. At least it's better than last time. That's true. I'll take it over the fish and chips he showed last time. So these are the love interests. Mysta Rice Fear. Exactly. So these are our love interests for this game. We have Banana Man, Shuyamino. Now we have Mysta Rias, the famous detective in this game. The owner of the cabaret and mafia boss, Luca Kaneshiro. Now we have the demon, the monkey, Fox Akuma. And we have the boy, Ike Evelyn. So this time, we're going for Mysta in the orange. And I really like the color orange, so... Oh, that's actually... Last time we went with Ike, and now we're going with Mysta, which are... Blue and orange are the two colors in my model design. Coincidence? I think not. Alright. Don't worry, I already threw that away. But he seems to be talking to some people. Maybe his friends? Better stay away to avoid bothering him. Oh! Phaenna! Over here! The moment boss spots me, he starts waving excitedly. Wait, why is he shouting? I saved a seat for you! Come over! You can't reject your boss, right? While it's embarrassing that he's calling for me so loudly in public, I should go and see what he needs. Normal pants, not interested. No, not even. He's a mafia boss, though. He's a mafia boss. That should be pretty interesting. He's mean and evil and stuff. Coming! You should see his sister. I think you weren't there when we saw his sister last time. I'll walk over to the table where the boss and 4 other men are. I can't help but feel nervous as I take an empty seat, sneaking a glance at one of them. The person who grabbed my attention first is... Of course, it has to be the famous detective that everyone keeps talking about. We really want to go for the Mysta route over here. Okay, I'm interested. You're interested in the mafia guy. Very nice. Maybe we'll do that one next. Is that the famous detective, Mysta Rias? He looks so much younger in real life. I wonder if he's just like what the newspapers said. He's looking this way. So, why did you call me over, boss? Nothing, just felt like it. Now, let's get you some would you mind introducing her to us, Luca? Says the boy. Oh, come on, I wear that exact outfit. You do wear the same outfit as Mysta. It would only be polite to get us acquainted first. Gentleman Ike Eveland, right over there. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. So guys, we have to be careful around this new wild species named Phaenna. She's the silliest, bestest fun incarnate I've met so far. A very rare one. Be gentle with her, because she can get quite aggressive if you push her too far. Why would you say something like this about an employee who's there for the first day? Huh? Do I give off that impression from my documents? Like, he hasn't even seen me in real life. This is the first time we're actually meeting. And then from the documents, he's like, oh yeah, don't push her too far. She can be quite aggressive. You're talking about this person, right? I don't think that's a really nice way to introduce someone. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is this? Interdimensional geographic? But it works, right? I feel like I know her more now. Please, Shu. Please. Please, Banani Man. Yeah, as long as it gets the message across, yeah? All these guys. No. Be nice to me, or else I will get aggressive. There are better ways to introduce someone, but I gotta give points for creativity. See? They get me. Feeling a little more awkward than earlier, I tried to look elsewhere and noticed someone raising their hand to order. My apologies, but I have to get back to work. I see another table ordering. It was lovely meeting you all though, so please excuse me. I jolt up before immediately speed walking off to get that order done. Blood rushes to my cheeks as I think of the terrible first impression that I must have made. And there she goes. Wow, I didn't know she could run that fast. Haha, plug! And that's the sign for me to take my first shot of water. So for every POC, we take a shot of water to stay hydrated. And since we're not doing Luca's route, I think we'll survive. That person kept looking at me. Oh no, why is he looking at me? Luca, do you know more about her? I'm intrigued. Oh, he's intrigued, huh? Wiggles eyebrows. Time passes and eventually the cabaret is about to close. As I am packing my things, I hear a voice calling out to me. Psst, Phaenna, come over here. I got something for you, says legendary Omanko. Or, as he's also known, Uki Violetta. Turning to the direction of the sound, I recognize this person to be my co-worker, Uki Violetta, who's beckoning me to the bar. Curious, I walk over to him with a hum. What is it? Now that I look at the bar between us, he's got some small pieces of paper below each finger. They all have different handwriting based on what I can see. It's some notes that the bossman and his friends left for you. I didn't bother to read any of it though. But look at you, such a charmer. Already getting notes from customers on your first day. Yeah, I know what's up. I got that riz. Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll take a look at them. No problem. Just pick the one you like, okay? Actually, why can't I pick all of them? There are notes for me, right? There's like 5 notes just for me. Why do I only get to pick one? Alright, let's see. Would you like a drink? It's on me, of course. Want to find a solution for the case called You and Me? Had a fun first day? Don't let the workload drive you bananas. Would you like to enjoy the drinks and jazz music together? Yo, if the going gets tough, let's POC through it together. And there's my cue for another POC. Oh my god, Arthur! Hi! Welcome to the stream! You're here! How are you doing today? I hope you enjoy the stream. What happens if I say I'm not sure? But we're going for Mysta's route. So, we gotta choose when to find a solution for the case called You and Me. Which is a terrible pickup line, by the way. Interesting choice, Phaenna. I'll get going now, though. Got something to do later. Have fun, bitch. I'm good hanging with my cat. Pet the cat for me, please. Pet the cat. It's good to hear you're doing good. Take care, Uki. Uki walks off as I stare at the note I chose, a curious look on my face. I wonder what the person behind the note is like. Only one way to find out. The day after receiving that note from Uki, it dawns on me that I don't even know who this person is or how I can meet them. Uki pauses what he's doing and meets my eyes as if he just read my mind. He leaves me no time to dwell on that thought and makes his way over. Hey bitch, have you met up with the one who wrote that note yet? No, and I don't even know when or where. Well, if I had to guess, it would be during tonight's party. Party? The one boss briefed us about this morning? Now that I remember, he also said I won't have to work during that party, since it was meant to welcome new employees like me. No, duh. If there was a prime opportunity for a little meeting with fun, that would be the perfect time. I see. Are you planning to attend too? Nah, my shift is done before the party, and I plan on heading straight home. Thank you for the support, Uki. I needed you as my wingman, and you're just leaving me at a random party. Gotta get my beauty sleep in after all. Of course. Makes perfect sense. But have fun there, okay? Okay, I will. Just accepts it. I guess my excitement will have to wait until the party starts. There it is, chapter 2, Bat. Let's talk a lot more with these characters. See what they're up to. I walk into the cabaret the next day, glancing around to see the party in full swing. So this is what a gathering's like. Boss told me about it, but I never thought it'd be so big. I wonder if I'll meet the person who wrote the note I chose. We'll see. Huh? He looks familiar. Should I talk to him? Let's go. Banana Man, Monkey, Mysta Rias, the boy, or Luka Kaneshiro, or boss. Let's go with Mystarias, the famous detective. While looking in the crowd, I spot a familiar brunette peeking out. When he turns to face me, he gives me a grin before coming over. Hey, are you new around here? Yes? Why are you asking? I thought so. I've never seen you before. What is he talking about? Sorry, I got it from your boss. You should blame him. Oh, Mr. Mirimari, hey, how are you doing today? I'm back to playing Light the Way. I hope you enjoy this stream. He keeps repeating this meme around us, and it's rubbed off on me. Anyways, I'm Mystarias, a detective. Nice to meet you. Oh, Mr. Route this time, yes! It's the Mr. Route this time. I can't believe the lesbian ask swag radiating off of this complete and total guy. Is at the end of the Ike route last time, there were some secrets. Some guy showed up and he was like, well, but what if Mysta liked this girl? Then maybe I could have done something. And then some grandpa showed up and then the guy had to run for his life or something. But yeah, some guy showed up. I remember. What did I miss? The beginning. Basically. You didn't miss a lot. Just that I got a job like immediately, speed run. And now we're just kind of meeting the love interest, I guess. We're at the what do you call it? The welcome party. Cool. And we're just right now meeting Mysta, actually. Anyways, I'm Mysta Rias, a detective. Nice to meet you. Okay. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Rias. I'm Phaenna. Heh, Mr. Rias. Mysta Rias. It's like you're saying my name either way, huh? Oh, yeah. Right? It's funny. It sure is, buddy. It sure is. But you can call me whatever you want. Even yours. Damn. Already going off. He might be worse than Ike. Just kidding. So how have you been? Any cases that need solving? No, not really. Are you having fun though? You don't like all the pickup lines, Blue Storm? I think you're gonna have to get used to it. I'm glad you asked. I am having fun. I hope you are too. That's good to know. Oh. Oh, shuck. Before I can speak another word, I hear a phone ring from somewhere nearby. Judging by Mysta's reaction, it's most likely his. The city's chaotic, da-da-da-bi-da-doo. It's like he's aiming for getting Employee of the Month at the Fumbling with Girls Factory. Someone's calling for me. Sorry for cutting our chat short. Talk to you later, alright? I have a feeling we'll meet again soon. Alright, take care, Mysta. Mysta nods before taking out his phone to answer the call and waves, walking off as he whispers a few words that I can't hear to whoever is calling. From the look of his face, it looks like he is in work mode. So many tongue twisters for me. Phew. Now that I look at the clock, so much time has passed. I still have energy to talk to more people. But who should I approach is the real question here. We're going back to Mysta. Just talk to Mysta, this whole entire party. After finishing a small conversation with a fellow co-worker, I turn my head to see Mysta, leaning against the wall, as if he has a lot to think about. Maybe he got a new case, maybe that's what he's thinking about. I walk towards him, a concerned look on my face, since he looks so bothered by those possible thoughts. It's either he has a new case or he's just really introverted. Mysta? Are you okay? Oh, Phaenna! Oh, he's blushing! Oh my god, what a treat already. He's blushing. I'm fine. I told you we were going to see each other again soon. You really do have a detective's instinct. Yeah, or I just want to do your route and just want to... Sure, let's say he has a detective's instinct. Ooh, big on the praises, aren't you? No, I mean... Relax a bit, no need to get all flustered, says the one that was flustered just now, I saw it. I like to stay relaxed personally. So people won't be wary of me and can be comfortable. Oh, I see. Yes, you don't need to be scared of me. But would you believe that I'm on an undercover mission right now? I don't know. Maybe. Yes, actually. I do believe that. Since Lucas with the mafia and all. What? Really? Is it really okay for you to be telling me this? Of course not. I might even get fired because of this. Then why are you telling me? It was just a joke. Don't pout, okay? We're at a party organized by Luca Kaneshiro. It's better to stay safe than sorry, right? Wait, what kind of reputation does Luca have? I guess you're right. You're a fun one to talk to. So gullible. Gullible? Gullible. Maybe we can talk more in the future, though. You're quite intriguing. Hey, don't bully me. Run along now, and don't miss me too much. Mysta waves, walking off in a better mood as I stand there, puffing my cheeks in slight annoyance, before it all falls and I start smiling too. Apparently his fumbling with girls is working on the MC. The party is almost over now, after all that. I think I have just enough time for one more conversation. What? No game audio! All this time! Oh no! I've been playing through 2 chapters without game audio. Why did no one tell me? Oh my god. Well, I did say there would be scuff. I hear it. Yeah, now you hear it. Now that I turned it on. Oh god. Your voice is already music to our ears. Thank you. But I would like for you to hear the music as well. I honestly didn't register it. And there's just me bopping to the opening theme, which only I could hear. Okay, well, now that that is fixed, let's continue. Just enough time for one more conversation, but with who? Back to Mystarias we go. Most people have left the party, but a certain someone among the people that remain catches my eye. Oh, it's gone again. Wait. Why is it gone? You gotta stay on. Okay. Let's see. Is it still on? I think it's still on. And back. Oh, okay. Do tell me when the music turns off again. Oh well. Hopefully that was all the stuff that happens during this stream. Hello, Miss, what are you doing here? The party's over. I'm waiting for someone. They promised me they'll be here soon. But I don't see them anywhere. Oh well. I see. So, what are you going to do now? Well, since you're here, wanna chat for a bit? Now that the party's over, maybe I'll get to hear you better. Just like the music. Maybe people can hear the music now. The crowd was way too noisy. Oh? Did you hate it back there? Hate is a strong word. I didn't hate it, but I'd much rather it be a bit quieter. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of jam-packed places. Me too, Mysta, me too. Introvert. But your presence and our little talks made it just a bit more worthwhile. Aww. I'm glad I could help. Thank you for the compliment, Mysta Rias. It's really nothing. I need to go now though. Can't afford to mess around when there are cases left unsolved. See you soon. But what about the person you're waiting for? You're just leaving them there? Oh, silly, that was you! Don't slack off at work when I'm not around, okay? What? What? No! You're not my boss. You don't get to tell me what I do at work. Oh yeah, don't forget to consider my note. I saw you took it. Wait, that was you? Of course. Who else is a famous detective, silly Phaenna? Now see ya! They gave these boys too much riz. And there he goes. I didn't even get a chance to reply. He's very charming, at least. Wait, what am I saying? What are you saying? He just threw a bunch of pickup lines at you. MC doesn't have the brain cell today. MC is very easily tempted by pickup lines, apparently. Now that I'm finally home after the party, I immediately go flop down on my bed, clear exhaustion on my face. Now we know from playing through this game last time that we actually have a roommate. So there's 2 beds because I have a roommate. And she's very cute. She's absolutely adorable and I love her. Ah, and there goes my phone. However, before I can attempt to fall asleep, I suddenly hear my phone ring. Raising my eyebrow, I pick up my phone to check who it is. It's Boss. Hello, Boss? Pickup lines suck. Ah, come on, they can be fun sometimes. At least in a game, they're kind of fun. Hey Phaenna, sorry for calling you at such a late time, but I never properly introduced the guys' names to you yesterday, did I? No, you didn't. Let me fix that then. I'll list them all other than myself so that you at least know who they are. They sometimes come to the cabaret to look for me, so it's convenient if you do. So cringy though. The first one is Ike Evelyn, the one with all the gold accessories and whatnot. I'm sure you two will get along. He seems like a good guy, would be nice to talk to. Then you most likely will get to know Shu, one of the managers here at the cabaret. Wait, actually, is him telling me all this the order I'm supposed to play this game in? I know some visual novels have like a preferred playing order. Then I just skip straight from Ike to Mysta. He's the one in the purple suit. Pretty pog if I say so myself. There's another pog. So I'm gonna drink. Every pog we see, we take a shot of water to stay hydrated. Then I hope to learn more about him in the future. After that is Fox, the one with black hair. He's very polite, so don't worry about approaching him for anything. Marie says no order. Okay, that's good, that's good. Then I can just play them in a random order. Then I'm not skipping all of the other guys. If that's what you say, boss, I'll make sure to remember that. And finally, other than me, your mean and evil boss, you have Mysta. Word is that he's a famous detective, which is definitely true. Oh yes, I've definitely heard about him. Thank you for introducing all of them to me. No problem, now have a good sleep, yeah? Nighty night now, pa! That one doesn't count. That's not a full pog. And with that, the phone call ends. I can't help but smile before placing my phone down and letting myself fall asleep. Happy with the encounters I made today. Chapter 3, Call. It's the middle of the afternoon. Boss and Shu are out for today, and people are only just getting off work. The cabaret is so slow at this time of day that I'm practically dying for something to do. I start daydreaming about the chores I still have to do at home until I hear someone at the door. Oh, is there finally another customer? Wait, that's Mysta. Crap! Wait, why crap? Why are you scared about Mysta? MC, why? I jolt up, straighten my back, and give a friendly smile. It hurts when I do this since I have been slouching while looking through my phone when there was nothing to do. As one does when there's nothing to do at work. I have to look like I'm working after all. They did say that. They did talk about that. Welcome to... Oh, hello, Mysta! You seem busy today, huh? He says that in such a sarcastic tone. It's funny though, so I can't help but chuckle a little bit. Mysta seems very pleased with his own joke. Of course he does. Not really, there aren't many customers today after all. Did you need anything in particular? Nope. Also, I'm sorry for leaving you like that yesterday. Leaving me like that? Oh, he just kind of went off, I guess. Don't worry about it. I mean, you could have stayed for a bit longer, but nah, don't worry about it. It's... Okay, the dogs. That good point indicator has some dog noise. Oh, don't worry about it. You probably had something important to attend to. I mean, he did get the call at the start of the evening, so... Probably busy with work as it is. Yeah. He scratches his head and gives a small chuckle. Whatever it was, Mysta isn't mentioning it now. Or so I thought. He looks at me once again, eyes hinting that he has something on his mind. But anyway, wanna help me out with this case? Posting animals in your chat? You only communicate in animals, that's fine. I mean, you are my little birdies after all, so... But I guess those animals aren't birds. So true, beastie. I'm not really much of a detective. I don't have any experience in this area. And can you even share details of the case with outsiders? Oh, come on. I'm sure you could help a little bit. You seem like you know a thing or two. About what though? Who are you investigating? Was that a compliment? Thanks. I'll try my best. Mysta scrunches his face for a bit, as if trying to think of what to do. As he does that, I unconsciously go back to scrolling through my phone. No bird emotes, unfortunately. I should add bird emotes when I get affiliate. After a few seconds, he lets out, "Aha!" I get startled and jump, almost dropping my phone before looking back at the man in front of me. Eyes sparkle as if he just struck gold. How about we go for a walk? You seem like you need some cheering up. We need a crane emote for the vlog, yes. First thing we gotta do when emotes unlock, yes, yes. I'ma need to get some emotes made. I don't have any emotes ready yet. Or at least something more interesting to do than slacking off. He was just trying to bait me into using my phone, damn it. Does your shift end soon? I look at the time on my phone. Almost done. Yeah, in about 20 minutes. Then I'll wait here with you until it's over. You don't have to. Are you sure you don't want anything? At least get a drink or something. An empty stomach is not good for brainstorming. Mysta makes his way to an empty seat and takes a quick look at the menu. Then, one mango boba tea, please. I love mango boba tea. Mango anything, really. And just like he said, he waits for me and my shift to end. But not without trying to keep a conversation going with me. That's so nice! He is such a kind guy! He enjoys his mango boba tea, whilst I try to make sure that the very few people in the cabaret are attended to. If you want anything else, just tell me. Catering to all our guests is my job, after all. Of course, but the actual guest should be your first priority. Are you not actually a guest? Are you not gonna pay for the boba tea? I'm going to the city on Friday to get Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at the store. And I think I'm also going to go by the bubble tea shop and get myself some boba tea. And now it might actually become mango boba tea. I'm just sitting here to walk with you after your shift ends. But you are paying for that boba tea, right? Thanks, Mysta. You really don't have to, but I appreciate it. Boba tomorrow? No, Friday. Boba Friday. I'm stuck in the house. Oh no. Kinda wanna buy that Zelda OLED Switch, but it's so expensive. I know! It looks really pretty though. But I don't think I'm that much of a Zelda fan that I would buy it. I don't need it. I have a Switch. I think, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I share a Switch. Yeah, you should, maybe you should buy a Switch. This is the time. This is the perfect opportunity. And soon I might need my own. Oh? What's happening? What's happening to your shared Switch? I'm also stuck in the house Friday. Oh no! When are you not stuck in your house anymore, Vance? I'm still playing Animal Crossing, bro. I still have not played Animal Crossing. Alright. Let's continue. Nah, I want to go somewhere with you. How can I do that without having you with me? So waiting here is the most rational option. That's logically sound, yes indeed. Thursday, but then I'm stuck in the attic. Oh. So basically you're stuck all week, then. My brother might move out. We found a nice place. Oh, you didn't tell me about that. That's very nice. Congrats to your brother, if he gets it. then that's all the more reason to just buy the Zelda Switch, no? He's taking your plural Switch. I mean, I think it was his in the first place, no? Because it just happened today. Oh, okay. Well, time to buy the Switch. No other option anymore. You got it. You got it now. I mean, technically he paid for it. Yeah, exactly. And then you have like a shared account, I think? Or do you have your own account and just play it on the Switch? I just paid for the memory card and half of the games. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Alright. The last few minutes of my working shift ends just like that. After I change out of my working uniform, we immediately leave the cabaret and continue on our way. Wherever our destination may be, as long as it's with Mysta, I'm sure it's going to be interesting either way. We're all losing interest in Pants Boy over here because we got distracted by the concept of the Ganondorf simulator. Yeah, when am I gonna get my Ganondorf dating sim? I wanna play that. I have my own account, thank god. Ganondorf simulator, very interesting. Exactly. But I still haven't decided. I put on my schedule that I'm also gonna stream this weekend. So maybe I can play Ganondorf Simulator, but I'm not sure yet. I love him so much. He's so cool. He is. He looks really cool. But let's continue with this game for now. So, oh, there's Pogger's place. I gotta drink. Wait. Why did you become a detective? Or a detective, huh? Why did you decide to become one? Isn't that kind of the same question though? Let's look at this significantly less buff man instead. Exactly. I mean, next time we can maybe do Shu's route or Luca's route. I think they're the most buff. As a mega D&D nerd, I love that Matt Mercer is the voice actor for Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Is he really? I didn't notice. Matt Mercer is a good voice actor. Why did you become a detective? Or a detective, huh? Why did you decide to become one? I think this one sounds more casual, so I'm going with that one. And he liked that. A detective, huh? Why did you decide to become one? That's a secret. Secrets are like mysteries of the universe, and I'd rather keep it that way for now. But what about you? How are you liking your current job? Is it close to the career you had in mind? No, not at all. I did not want to be a waiter. At all. That was a smooth topic change. Guess he doesn't want to talk about it. Oh well. Actually, I really like my current job at a cabaret. Being able to have small conversations with guests is pretty nice, and it helps me improve my skills of talking with strangers. I guess that is true. Such a job would do that for you. Because you'd have no choice but to talk. But I also like the faces they make when their food or drinks arrives. They all look so satisfied or amazed. Ooh, who's the chef, actually? Who's the chef at this place? But I think I can still improve on picking up cues, you know? Like, what the guest in front of me actually wants and whether that person over there is alright or in need of help. Or whether Mysta is being sarcastic and teasing you or not. I'm still having a hard time in that department. Any suggestions on how to improve? I do have an idea. He holds up one of his fingers, his eyes starting to twinkle with a mischievous glint. Since you've already agreed on helping me with my case, why don't you help out every time I need assistance? Is he trying to poach me off of my job? It's like, Luca, actually, this person would do pretty well as my assistant instead. I want her to work for me now. Then you get to interact with other people and learn to pick up cues much easier, yeah? As cunning as a fox, Mysta brings up the topic of me helping him in his case again. You really want me to help you with your case that badly, huh? I guess I won't be able to weasel myself out of every situation in the future. Alright, sure, I'll help you. And then she just agrees. Mysta clasps his hands together and seems satisfied with my answer. Oh. There's more scuff happening. Oh no. Is the stream still live, guys? Everything going okay? Let me see if I can fix this scuff. Ah. Okay. Hello? Hello? I think we're back. Are we back online? And we're offline again. Okay, I think we're good now. Same girl, I feel you. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, let's... I don't think you guys missed anything. Let's continue. Mysta seems satisfied with my answer. As we continue along the footpath, I begin to notice a fun fair in the distance. I haven't really been to one in a long time, and right now, it seems like a good opportunity. It's okay, thank you. Are we back? I think we're back. It looks like we're back. Though sometimes it has a really difficult time with it. But oh well. Just have to wait and see what happens. Hey, want to go check that out? Well, I'm not usually a fan of fairs because they tend to be crowded. But it seems calm for now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to visit. That's the spirit, we can try everything out. Exactly. Yeah, sure we can. Not sure if I'm good at anything there though, so no promises. With that decided, our next destination is the fun fair. It also seems like a good opportunity to have fun with another person. Hopefully, Mysta can have fun at the fair with me. Let's think positive for now, or else I might jinx it. And the last thing I need to do is make bad impressions to close friends of my boss. Yeah, that would be really awkward to make like an incredibly bad impression on a close friend of your boss, and then he keeps coming by your work, and there goes the internet connection again. Oh god. I didn't think there would be this much scuff. Are we back on? It looks like we're back on. Yeah, okay. It keeps disconnecting. It never disconnected this much. Maybe it's the time that I'm streaming this. Who knows what could happen to me if this doesn't go well. I immediately try clearing my head of negative thoughts and replace them with happier ones to match the occasion. Let's go to the fun fair! Walking into the fair, we sigh with relief once we see that it's not too crowded. Mysta seems to be having fun as well. Thank the heavens. If I was the only one having fun, I wouldn't be able to relax as much. Whoa, there's so many stalls. I wonder what else they might have. Do you want to get some food? Sure. I'll take some cotton candy. Mango boba for me. Is that the only thing you drink or eat? You just had some. He really likes that drink. Why else would he order it repeatedly? We grab our order and resume our merry walk through the fair again. One stall with many plushies catches my eye as we walk by. Over there, there's a shooting game. Ah, I feel like a child again, getting excited over stuff like this. Come try your luck, win amazing prizes, shoot free cans and the prize is all yours. Hey, you two want to try it out for yourselves? Oh, can we try it? The childlike excitement I am feeling must have been pretty visible. Mysta seems interested in trying the shooting game with me. Well, it does seem like a lot of fun. But guess who's trashy in the shooting department? Exactly, me! Then I guess I won't embarrass myself in front of him. But which one of us should go first? Since we're both trash, I'm sure me going first isn't the problem. Go on, Mysta, I believe in you and your skills. You're a detective, so probably have some shooting skills. Gotta be. Come on, I believe in you. You got this. Come on, Mysta, I believe in you and your skills, so no need to trash talk yourself there, man. With a confident smile, he immediately pays the man and takes the gun with ease. He was kidding. Alright, aim and... In a cool fashion, he manages to shoot all the targets and make the cans fall. Says he's trash, he's absolutely not trash. Not a single one of his shots misses its target, making it even more impressive in my eyes. Don't downplay your skills, man. You don't need to do that. All I wanted was the plushie anyway. That was amazing. He actually is skilled at shooting guns. Damn, Mysta, you actually are, in the words of my boss, pretty pocketous. He is pretty pocketous. I'm drinking. Oh, Stream Elements is like, oh, you're live again. Let's put another message in the chat. You think? I'm not really sure, but thanks. Congratulations, you won the top prize! He grabs an orange plushie and hands it to Mysta. Is it a fox or a panda? I'm not entirely sure, but whatever it is, it's really fluffy and looks soft to the touch. Oh, it's his mascot! It's also really adorable to look at, just like Mysta, who's holding it in his arms. I'm already falling head over heels. Seeing Mysta like this kinda makes my heart flutter for some reason. I hope your partner can enjoy this nice present. Ah, yes. Partner? No way, sir. I think you read the situation wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We're actually not dating. So one is extremely flustered and the other's like, nah, we're not dating at all. He seems flustered. Look at his face, it's completely flushed, blushing. I think you read the situation. Oh no, that's the wrong choice. I did it again. Oh, the consequences of my own actions. Oh. We just homies. To be fair, these options are very similar to one another. We're just friends, isn't that right, Mysta? Friendzone right then and there. Oh, he did not reply. Oh, Mysta doesn't seem to react to my voice, so I take him by the hand and quickly leave the shooting game stall. Ah yes, friends. That was really surprising. Why did he think I was his partner? And why am I actually not bothered by the idea? Did our interaction look that way or something? My face feels warm thinking about that. I should come up with something to distract myself with and calm down. And Mysta's still looking flushed. Still blushing. Nope, my mind is blank. I can't focus at all. So embarrassing. Mysta, are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Oh, is that a Ferris wheel? Hey, Phaenna, we should go. It looks fun. Maybe he's trying to distract himself too. Might as well play along. Yeah, sure. Maybe we should leave the best for last. Oh, but maybe we should leave the best for last. Everything will probably look amazing in the evening. But I'll be paying for it, okay? No funny business, sir. You already paid for the shooting stand. We're not pulling any Ike actions here. Ike paying for everything. No, I have my own money. I have a job. Luca pays me very well. Oh, thanks. Aw. Come on then, let's go. With that in mind, we start trying out attractions that catch our eyes and interest. Some were really amusing and calm, whilst others were really exciting and thrilling to get on. Time passes in the blink of an eye, and it looks like it's finally time for the Ferris wheel. Ooh, Ferris wheel. Mysta seemed a bit afraid of it in the beginning, but he says he wants to try it out. I hope he'll be okay. A well-paying waitress job? Yeah, that's a criminal business job. Well, he is mafia, so yeah, probably. But also, I got like 5 notes on the first day I worked there, so I'm guessing the MC gets tipped pretty well. The view up here is a sight to behold. Inside the gondola, we can see everything. Well, you can actually see the whole city from up here. It's so pretty. And look at all the tiny people down there, like little ants. Holy fuck, we're so high up! Hey Phaenna, look at all those buildings, they look so small from here! And some random guys too! Yes, they do. Everything looks so pretty from up here. He's so excited. Don't you think so too, Mysta? It does. But your eyes look even more beautiful. And we're back at the pickup lines. Uh-huh. When they are looking good, you know? Mysta looks pretty from up here. Whoa. Hello, Banaja. Welcome to the stream. Cringe time. No, this is the time where we simp. We simp over to the anime man. Especially Mysta. But not his cooking though. See, he tried to do a thing there, right? He tried to be all smooth and have Riz like Ike did, but he's not Ike. He's actually embarrassed as fuck. Tip him out of the window, no! No, we don't kill Mysta, we don't do that. I burst out laughing. For a moment there, Mysta really got my heart skipping a beat until you flunked it with adorable goofiness. Exactly, that's the thing about Mysta. Oi! I just wanted to try acting like a boyfriend, since this is one of those cliche places you can be with your significant other. Yeah, I realized it too. The fun fair was nice. Thanks for this cute gift as well. What? That is for me? He's not going to keep that? Oh yeah, by the way. Oh my god, look at that plush, it's so cute. Mysta looks so happy when he's making the little plush wave at me. This combo should be illegal, and that's exactly why they put it into the game. I decided to give it a name. Phaenna meet Mistake. Mistake meet Phaenna. Let's all get along, yeah? You named your prize Mistake? But why? Because it's Mysta. That's why. No. Mistake. With a Y, like Mysta. You know? Mysta? Mistake? And also, I had fun today. I'm not the most social or extroverted person out there, but you helped me come out of my shell and enjoy the world a little more, so this is for you. Mysta hands over Mistake to me. The cute plush is extremely soft to the touch, with cute eyes that look very bright. And no, I don't have a return policy. It's yours forever and ever. For me, the prize he won through his shooting skills, that he even named, is mine now? Wow! Thank you so much, I'll treasure it. How nice of him. He has enough mistakes as it is. I'll make sure Mistake is happy. And I had a lot of fun hanging out with you too. It really was lovely, so really, thanks Mysta. The Ferris wheel begins to descend as the two of us watch the watercolor-esque sunset. Like hell it is, carnival plushies are awful, but in a good way. Well, this one looks pretty good. You don't know, I don't even know. Maybe in Nijisanji and City, all the plushies are very high quality. Mysta suddenly speaks. You know, about your question earlier, about why I became a detective? It's because I was always told that I'm a natural-born genius, and I didn't want to waste that. So, here I am now, solving cases and doing my best to help people. I don't think I'm that great, so yeah. Let's just talk about stuff that's more interesting. No, I actually like hearing more about you. But if it's too much right now, it's okay too. Don't feel pressured by me in any way, Mysta. The MC went very fast from Mr. Rias to Mysta. I guess... yeah. I guess Mr. is very close to Mysta either way, so it doesn't really matter. But she took so long to call Ike instead of Mr. Eveland. He gives me a gentle smile and leaves it at that. After getting out of the gondola, we chat on our way home about random things that come to mind and end up falling into a comfortable silence while enjoying the scenery. And Pogger's place is back into the picture, so I'm gonna take another shot of water. Only water. We're just drinking water here. The setting sun tints its surroundings with a lovely auburn hue. It truly is a wonderful day. Sorry, Mysta, but I can't stop thinking about moments where you were really cool and ones where you were cringe. Okay, so even MC thinks that Mysta is kind of cringe sometimes. So that is something. Even MC does not like the pickup lines all that much. But like I said before, today was fun. Hey, we're not talking about them. But yeah, it was for sure fun. Thanks, MC. Speak your truth, MC. Maybe we could hang out again sometime? For sure we'll hang out. Sure, hell yes. Let's go, let's hang out again. Sure, where do you want to meet next time? Already planning it. Glad I'm not the only one who's looking forward to our next outing. Of course, today was a lot, but everything was really fun. So I'll make sure to set aside some time for our next meeting. Aw, thank you. But let's just find the time when we're both free. Oh, and to make our lives easier, how about exchanging numbers? That way we can just message each other when we have some free time. I forgot about that. Which is really fitting, and then Mysta is just like, hey, let me get your phone number. Let me just get that. Of course, you're allowed to send me messages that don't involve time. Aside from the fact that you're being flirty again, I agree that it's a good idea to exchange numbers. She knows. The MC knows he's being flirty. She's not just being naive. After we each whip out our phones, we exchange numbers and immediately greet each other with lots of emojis. Our DMs look as if we've been talking to one another for years. Anyway, before we stand here and spam each other endlessly, how about we both go home and enjoy some good quality sleep? I think I'll sleep really well tonight. Oh yeah, I haven't really slept without crying myself into it for a long time. That's not good. That's not good. Are you okay? Phaenna, please don't take this seriously. I was just kidding. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm as naive as the main character is, apparently. Laughing about his bizarre joke, we finally bid each other a good time and head home. I haven't walked this much for a long time. I'm pretty tired, but even so, today was so much fun. I am happy that I got to spend some time with Mysta. It was really nice seeing so many sides of him, especially his cute side. Wait, I'm doing it again. I can't think of Mysta like that. Why not? Why can't you think of Mysta like that? You had absolutely no trouble fawning over Ike, losing focus, but then when it's Mysta, it's not okay? Can I? You can do it! With new thoughts swirling inside my mind of Mysta and the fun we had today, I go home and take a much needed rest. I hug the plushie close to my chest as my consciousness begins to slip away, fading into a peaceful slumber. Chapter 4. Raise. Am I getting a raise? Am I getting paid more? That would be nice. A few days after our fun outing, Mysta and I coordinate to meet up at a cafe. I am excited, so I try to dress up pretty nice. Hopefully, Mysta will think so too. Ooh. Already trying to dress nice for the date? Which we're not calling it a date just yet, but it is a date. It's a lunch date. I arrive at the cafe at the agreed time and make my way in. Seems like he hasn't arrived yet, so I take a seat at a table for two. Oh, we go another time. We go another time to the cafe. Some minutes pass. The only thing accompanying me is a large glass of water on the table and a fly that I've tried relentlessly to sweat off. It won't leave. It's taunting me. Oh god, is she okay? After trying to smack it away for 10 more minutes, I hear a loud bang from the cafe entrance, accompanied by the sound of someone panting. Why are all these guys always late? When I look over with my hands up in the air, ready to smack the table again to get this fly out of my way, I see Mysta rushing to me, looking quite flustered. Phaenna, sorry I'm late. I was held up by something. Or someone, really. Really sorry. You know, his outfit, wait, let's just look at his outfit for a bit, right? It reminds me a bit of Albin's outfit. And I like it. It suits him a lot. That's good, minus 500 HP. Exactly. Just keep on smacking it. Oh, but his outfit really looks like Albin's. So maybe that has something to do with the secret we saw in Ike's route last time? Eh? Maybe? Eh? calling it right now. Even though we planned it all, I'm really sorry for only arriving now. It's fine, I was distracted by some kind of fly. Miraculously, the fly leaves, as if startled by Mysta's sudden appearance. He takes a deep breath, immediately taking the empty seat in front of me as I place my hands down. Mysta, it's okay. You don't need to apologize so much. By the way, can I ask what you mean? Who held you up? Yeah, the one that got in my way of coming here was this annoying little cat, like... Little cat? Oh, so it is Alban. He stops himself from talking any further about this, taking deep breaths and rubbing his eyes. Forget it, let's not think about this bullshit any further. Mysta mumbles a bit, crossing his arms and letting himself flop down on his chair. He's probably frustrated about the thief he's been chasing lately. I give him a reassuring smile. He's chasing a thief? Whoever could that be? That's fine, Mysta. How about we just calm down with some coffee? Oh? I actually hate coffee. It tastes like shit. Not really a fan of bitter stuff. Yeah, just get him another mango boba tea. How about tea instead? Is that better? Now why did you suggest we meet at a coffee shop? Well, there's food there too, probably. So, probably it's because of that, and coffee shops also have tea. So, how about tea instead? Is that better? How about some mango boba tea? Speak your truth, Mysta, yes. Exactly. Coffee sucks. Baby taste buds. No! Just... Coffee is really bitter, and I prefer tea as well. Pointed him and laughed. No! Don't be so mean to him. You voted for this round, Franz. You wanted to see the guy with the high waist pants, and you're seeing him right now. Don't be so disappointed by him. How about tea instead? Is that better? He scrunches his face, almost looking disgusted at my suggestion. Tea isn't any better. What? Why? Tea isn't as bitter as coffee, at least. Let's just forget the drinks and focus on something else. Is he here for food? Is he only here for food? Something else? How about a slice of cake to cheer you up? I heard sweet things do wonders when we're upset. Mysta's eyes immediately glitter with joy as he straightens up in his seat. I chuckle as I call the waiter and place our order. I did, which is why I have to bully him to maximum potential. Ah, so that was your plan all along, huh? Anyway, since you know how bad my day's been going, how's yours? To be honest, I found myself gaining a new nemesis. His name is Mr. Fly. I say this as I take another look around. The noise. It's back. Back for another round. Come at me, you son of a... Mysta looks at me curiously as I center all my attention on the fly. Oh? Who is this brave soul that dares to go against you? The sudden smack on the table startles Mysta. I sigh at yet another failed attempt. Very cringe, this man does not know the simple joys of a herbal tea, not poggers at all. I guess so. He only likes boba tea, I guess. Does that count as tea? Yeah, you just heard it. That stupid creature has been annoying me this whole time now. Mysta looks at me blankly, before he starts to burst out laughing. Oh come on, it's not that funny, it's seriously annoying. Sorry, Phaenna, I couldn't help myself. You look so serious and focused. Hearing him laugh, I can't help but start giggling as well. Our orders arrive, and we begin chatting comfortably while enjoying our cake. Also, I think either I am in lag hell or you are. I think I just got out of it, so maybe you are. But I think other people can confirm that for me. Both props, yeah, most likely. Oh shit. Oh well, in my stream manager it doesn't even say I'm online anymore, so there's that. Oh, you like soft serve ice cream? Oh, look at that. Look at that CG. Look at how nice. He looks so excited. Fun times. Of course, man. The stuff is the good shit. I mean the vanilla one, by the way. Understandable. Oh, wait. What about soft serve ice cream with chocolate sauce on top of it? Mysta excitedly nods and gestures wildly with his hands. Oh my god, yes! Phaenna! We really need to find a place that has that. I haven't had one for so long. Okay, I'll go try a sleep. Thank you for playing our game again today, Phaenna. Enjoy! Thank you for watching, Marie! It was really nice having you come by the stream again. I hope you enjoyed it. I could go for some ice cream. Sleep. My god, I can't spell. It's okay. I completely understand it. It's fine. Sleep well, exactly. Sleep well, Marie. Have a good night. And now that I'm thinking of that combo, I'm craving it so bad. Eat your cake first. You gotta finish your cake. Baba boy. Hello, Nats, Renee. Nats, hello and bye. Hello, Nats. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. We're playing Mysta's route this time. Same. I'll have to look that up later for us then. There was a store near my school that served that. Now that we've come to that topic, I'm suddenly interested in Mysta's education. I wonder how much of a hard worker he must have been. The route I put together, let's go, yes! Come to think of it, did you have any favorite subject while you were in school? Not anything in particular. I barely attended classes anyway. It was really easy. Ah! You were a class skipper? Mysta looks at me, surprised by my reaction. I guess geniuses have it easier than us normal people. For real though. I gotta study real hard. I had to study real hard to pass my subjects. I ain't no genius. Not at all. Sorry for my reaction. I forgot you were a natural-born genius. Didn't know that would get you a free skip class pass though. MC being petty. Well, it's not like I skipped everything. Sometimes I had to work hard as well. Sometimes, he says. For example, for one case a long time ago, I needed more than clues to get the culprit, right? And you know what I did? I studied psychology! That makes sense. That's taking like the long way around, but okay. If I was at a date and then the other person brought up high school, I would leave, not gonna lie. High school wasn't that bad. And it's like something that a lot of people have gone through, so it's like an easy topic to talk about. I think that's more it. It's like small talk. Man, it really reminds me of college and uni. I had to learn philosophy and psychology there too. What has this man done in his life? So many things. Wait, what? You need to know that for your cases too? Don't get me wrong, that is amazing. But really? Though, I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, humans are difficult creatures. Most of them are a pain in the ass to deal with. I can't help but chuckle at his statement. He is absolutely right. The amount of times I wanted to throw my serving tray at rude customers is impossible to count. Me, but if someone brought up middle school, but I would just disappear out of the airplane. Ah, was it really that bad? How was you guys' high school and middle school experiences? That's like 10 years for a double degree exactly. I mean, he does say he's a naturally born genius, so maybe he did them at the same time, like that was 5 years or something. Like that fly? Heh, I guess so, but humans can go beyond that to get what they want, Phaenna. I don't know, is that a red flag? It's a flag for something in this round. That's gotta be foreshadowing. How so? My curiosity gets the better of me as I notice Mysta's mood suddenly shifting and turning gloomy. He puts his fork down and stares blankly at the rest of his cake, resting his hands on his legs. They lie through their thieves like it's nothing, and don't get me started on manipulative bastards. Honestly, even thinking about certain people makes me really... From looks alone, I can see that Mysta doesn't feel alright with continuing this topic. Ask me about bird watching or something interesting. Well, what kind of bird? If you weren't a crane, what kind of bird would you be? Maybe that's a good question to ask you. Are you alright, Mysta? Or don't worry so much, Mysta. No, he has been through some stuff. Are you alright? I can definitely see you're not alright, but let's ask anyway. Woof, 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 woof. I cannot imitate dogs. I can't bark to save my life. Are you alright, Mysta? Take a deep breath. Do you have something you need to talk about? Or would you rather not? He takes a deep breath and exhales, releasing tension from his shoulders, then slowly easing himself back into the conversation. Really, it's just... things like this, like the case I have right now, always make me a little anxious, you know? I feel like no matter what I do, I can hardly find a single lead on this damn guy, even with my top tier sense of smell. Which was how I found Luca, by the way. Lore is implemented into this game. He found Luca, okay. Probably some kind of hummingbird. Weird color, small and fast, always eating sweets. Hummingbirds are really cool. Maybe I should make all kinds of birds, what do you call it? Not emojis. He sniffs, yeah. He's like a dog or a fox. He doesn't get by with just logic. He just kind of sniffs out the culprit. I just can't get a mental image of the table-looking Mysta drawing sniffing the floor to look for Luca. Oh, out of my mind. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. That is such a great picture, though. I love it. Mysta and Luca's lore are great, which is amazing. He starts groaning, placing his elbows on the table and holding his head in his hands, visibly frustrated. He takes a reluctant bite from his cake. Even though I really want to ask what he means by sense of smell and him finding boss, I feel like Mysta is still not done venting, so I keep quiet for a bit longer. It's been stressing me out, and it's a bit frustrating, feeling like I'm going nowhere. I'm sorry to hear that, Mysta. I may not be a detective, but if you need my help with a case or anything, all you have to do is call or text me. And I'm sure you'll find a lead eventually. Just like how I'll get that damn fly. A gentle smile graces Mysta's face. It's the kind of look that gives me a sense of relief to see. I mean, well, I was thinking we could maybe play some video games together sometime. You know, just to forget about what's going on and hang out for a while. Or maybe we could watch a movie? Mysta asking me out on a date? Huh? Huh? Ayo? I think that violates his NDA. I think he said a lot that violates his NDA already. Only if you want to, of course. Yeah. Of course, that sounds great. Either one sounds lovely. I'm actually a really big fan of rom-coms. I actually am a really big fan of rom-coms. You're shitting me, so am I! Now we definitely have to go to the movies. I hear that there's a new one about to premiere. Ooh. Oh, nice. It's a promise then. Movie date, movie date, movie date. We continue conversing about various mundane topics. It seems to help Mysta relax and distract him from his case. I think talking to each other makes him just as happy as it makes me. And there's Pogger's Place, back at it again. So let's drink some more. Alright. The two of us leave the coffee shop, the sky slowly turning dark as we face each other with a smile. Thanks, Phaenna, that was really nice. My shoulders feel a lot lighter after talking about our favorite rom-coms. And that cake was... mwah. Chef's kiss. It really brightened up my mood. Sometimes it really is important to take our hats off of work and socialize for a bit. Or else I would have used my free time to work even more. Maybe, well, if we both have time, we could do something like this again? Mwah. Well, he already asked me, we already decided to go to the movies together, so... Hell yeah, we're going to meet again. He smiles happily, seemingly hoping for a positive reply. I smile back at him. Yeah, that sounds good. I really want to hear about your history with Boss as well. And other shenanigans, if that's alright with you. Of course. Also, I'm sorry if my sudden burst upset you. I just exploded out of nowhere and I didn't mean to direct it to you. I guess I just needed to let it out. I know, and that's fine. Don't worry about it, Mysta. That's what friends are for. Anytime you want to vent about something, just come directly to me. I will always have an ear open for you when you need or want one. I nod and give him a thumbs up, the word friends floating through my head. She was like, yeah, I just kind of put him in the friend zone, but I kind of don't want him to be in the friend zone. I kind of want to be more than friends, if you know what I mean, yeah? Mysta smiles in relief. He also has a nostril open for you. What? Sniffers? Oh no! Well then, bye? I really enjoyed today, Phaenna. Oh, this is another choice. Bye, Mysta, can't wait for next time. Or, I'm so excited for next time, hug him. Sniffs the floor. This is... Alright. With Ike, the option was to kiss him, so I think a hug won't be too far off. So let's do it. Let's just hug him. Let's go for it. That was not the right choice. Hug and sniff him back. I'm so excited for next time. I step closer and go in for a hug, wrapping my arms around him. Mysta immediately stiffens. Ah, no, he did not like that. He did not like that. It was the right choice with Ike, but not for Mysta. You didn't learn, did ya? Well, to be fair, this was similar to the kiss choice we had with Ike, and that one was the right choice. So this one isn't. I am trying to learn, okay? We're just going to end up with Rumi again anyway. Oh, he's squirming a lot. Maybe I should let go. Sorry if I hurt you. Are you okay? Are the consequences of my actions? He can smell you too well if you're that close. Are you saying I'm stinky? It's okay, just... I'll let you know next time I'm free. It won't be too soon though, since the case is eating up most of my time, so yeah. Maybe we can still fix this. Maybe I didn't make that many mistakes yet. I let go and notice the discomfort stamped on Mysta's face. I probably crossed the boundary there, but I thought he would be okay with that. No, he's like, just friends. Just friends. Well, bye Phaenna. Be careful on your way home. Mysta starts walking away rather quickly. He almost looks anxious? Rumi again, exactly. Didn't even give me a chance to reply. I grab my phone to message him and ask if he's alright. Mysta Rias is offline. I mean, I gotta do it again. Switch back to the superior light mode. What do you think you're doing? This is a mistake. That mode is inferior. Dark bad, light good. Stop trying to switch! No, I will have my dark mode at one point. This is your final warning. Enough! Fine, you asked for it. Say goodbye. Superior mode, now permanent. The fight against light mode, it continues. But then that's it. Hey Mysta, you okay? You suddenly dashed on me there, so I got curious. Don't forget to tell me when you're free too. But I had a feeling that he won't look at his phone for the time being, so I deleted the message immediately. Best part of the game, honestly. There's like 30 achievements, I think. So I wonder what else we can find in the game. But I'm sure it's nothing. I turn around and walk home as well. Ooh, what's this music? Ooh, spooky music. As Phaenna and Mysta are both leaving the cafe, a male silhouette comes out of the corner of the cafe entrance. He grins, bare teeth resembling a Cheshire cat. Doesn't his outfit look kinda like Mysta's? Doesn't it kinda? Simporio Studios loving to clown players. Please clown more. We love it too. Little Meow Meow. I love that name. So, our little Mr. Detective is making new friends, huh? The one from the cabaret, if I remember correctly. She actually doesn't seem to be the brightest, to be honest. Hey! Hey! Whatever did I do to you? Why you gotta do me like this, man? The man takes a look at the note block he carries. It's full of notes about Mysta. Where he had been, schedule, and even entries about Phaenna. The following pages are filled with rough sketches of schemes he's planning to execute. I guess for now, I'll keep an eye on that person. Mysta seems to be having too much fun, and I want in too. Maybe this person could even help me. It's getting late, so it's best to review the plan back at home now. It really was a fun day. Ooh. With a mischievous glint in his eyes, he disappears. His exit just as swift as his entry. Ooh. Mystery. Can we do an album round? Chapter 5, Double Up. Some days pass, no sign of Mysta. I try to text and call him, but I never get any replies. I'm getting flashbacks from the Ike route. This is not good. This is like when Ike kicked me out of his house. I sigh as I end another tiring and busy shift, wondering if anything had happened to him. Oh, my Danny Ban! She was there. What's wrong, Phaenna? You're spacing out more than usual today. Oh my god, they're all here. Except for Mysta. Shu's voice brings me back to my senses. I realize that I have been washing the same glass for a while now. The whole gang is looking at me, as the cafe is already closed and everyone is ready to leave, except for me. Alright, I need to hop off and have a good stream. Have a good stream and a good time. Take care and have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, you as well! I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching! Have a great night! Or rest of your day. I don't know what time zone you live in. I'm sorry, I was just distracted, that's all. Is there anything we can help you with? We got your back, Phaenna. What is up? Tell your favorite boss. I put the glass back in the cabinet before I turned towards the group and crossed my arms, thoughtful. Nothing, it's just... I haven't heard from Mysta in a while and... I don't know, I'm just worried, I guess. The four gentlemen look at each other, perplexed and unsure of what to say. Their reaction suddenly makes me feel a little embarrassed. I know I should mind my own business. I'm being weird, aren't I? Course not, darling. It's just that sometimes Mysta really focuses on his work and shuts himself from the outside world. We've been trying for a year to get him to hang out more, but it's still an ongoing struggle. He is very pog though, and I'm sure that if something happened, he'd tell you right away. Okay, that's another pog. I gotta refill my glass. Let me just refill my glass real quick so that I can take another shot. Alright. He trusts you a lot, you know? I see. Thank you for checking up on me, guys. I'm probably just being silly and overthinking. With how focused he was on the case, my mind just started spiraling into scenarios of everything that could go wrong. For now, I believe it's best for you to head home and take a well-deserved rest. Oh, wait, I went too fast. Go back. Oh. Never mind, it's the same text. Same dialogue. I nod and say my goodbyes as I head to my locker and get changed. I grab my things and exit the cabaret, ready to go home, thinking about the conversation I had earlier. I try to calm down my nerves, but I can't shake the feeling that something might have happened to Mysta. I take my phone and look through her text one more time to see if anything has changed. Nothing. Oh, I just remembered that he sent me this address back when we first exchanged our numbers. And Poker's place is back. Another sip. Maybe I should see if he's at home. And if he is, will he even open the door? He might want to be alone. And isn't this a little bit creepy? It kinda is. It kinda is for sure creepy. I'm so preoccupied with my thoughts that when I come back to my senses, I'm already standing in front of Mista's apartment door. That's fast. Must have been close by, I guess. Well, since I'm already here... Bing bong! I gather all my courage and ring the bell, waiting for a few minutes. No reply. I try the doorknob out of curiosity, and to my surprise, it's unlocked. Oh my god, I was just breaking in. You can't just go breaking into people's places, MC, please. My heart is beating as if I am running a marathon. No reply, unlocked door. My stomach lurches at the possibility of the worst case scenario. He was kidnapped. He was kidnapped and now we gotta play detective to save him. What if the thief found out where he lives? Yeah, a little breaking and entering never hurt anyone. I take a deep breath and slowly enter the apartment, closing the door behind me. Lord have mercy on me. Literally committing a crime, exactly. I look around his entrance hall and everything seems decently tidy. That's a lie, that's gotta be a lie. That's not the Mysta we know. I like how he has all the pictures up on his wall of all the people in Nijisanji. Even XLA is there. Oh, that's really cute. That is extremely cute. No broken stuff on the ground or anything that would indicate violence. There are no signs of robbery as far as I'm aware. That's actually reassuring. Actually, like that hanging chair in the back. The hanging chair in the background. I want to have one of those. I want one of those. It looks extremely comfy. I want something like that. Mysta? Are you there? Is everything alright? Breaking and entering. Just asking. Mysta, are you there? I broke into your house. I hope that isn't the problem for you. Clap twice if you need help. Or make a sound to indicate that you're alive. Still no reply. Did he pass out? Is he sleeping? Did he get food poisoning? Did he get food poisoning from his own food? Oh no. Mysta, please. I take a look at his kitchen and living room to find no one and nothing of interest. He has a nice kitchen though. The only thing I take a mental note of is a small bowl with molded rice on his kitchen counter and stacks of dirty dishes. Of course. I'm gonna pretend that there isn't mold in this. He's stuck on that damn toilet, you know it. Mysta is still nowhere to be found. Maybe he's away or at the police station. I make my way back to the entrance hall and realize there's one room I haven't checked. I wanted to avoid entering his room, but at this point it's easier to apologize later rather than not checking and regretting afterwards. I take another deep breath and place my hand on the doorknob. Please, please be here. With wishful thinking, I enter Mysta's room. I find Mysta fast asleep on his desk, holding a pen and resting his head on a rather large pile of paperwork, photographs and documents. There's more of it scattered on the floor nearby. Shouldn't we hear vomiting then? If he had eaten his own food then and was stuck on the toilet, then yeah, you would have heard something. Mold, yeah, Mysta isn't one to clean up. That's why I don't believe that the living room is actually clean. I don't believe that line of dialogue one bit. Oh good, so I'm not a creep who broke into a man's apartment. I'm a creep who broke into a man's apartment while he's asleep. I'm just one who did it while he was home asleep. Damn, MC. Not doing so great, huh? Ha 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 ha. At least he's unharmed. I finally relax a bit. I take a blanket that's lying on the floor and carefully place it on his back so as to not wake him up. Not wanting to embarrass myself anymore and intending to leave, I turn to the door and... Oh shit. What's happening? As the feeling of mortification and doom sets in, Mysta's eyes flutter open, looking for the source of the noise. Did he just... His eyes widen and he leaps back, falling out of his chair and landing on his bomb. Holy shit, Phaenna, you scared the shit out of me! Okay, how did that wake him up but the yelling did it? Right? That's a very good question. I'm so sorry, Mysta. You weren't answering your phone at all and your door was unlocked, so I got worried that something happened. I'm really sorry for barging in. I'm really sorry for breaking and entering. I extend my hand to help him up. He accepts it and stands up, smiling awkwardly. Aw, isn't that a cute outfit he's wearing? Is that a bracelet or a scrunchie on his wrist? It's okay, Phaenna. I'm sorry for worrying you like that. It's just that I got a new lead on the case a few days ago, so I might have overworked myself a little. Just a little. No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay. Okay. From what we've learned from Ike's route, we don't question his choices. He is a grown man. He can take care of himself. Sorry for suddenly intruding like this. I'll get going too. Still have to, go grocery shopping. Also, please throw away the rice that's in the kitchen. For your own good. Please, Mysta, please throw away the rice. Damn, I shouldn't have overreacted that much. At least now I know that nothing bad actually happened to him. Neither of them really can. No, they can't take care of themselves. That's why they need a significant other to take care of them. That's what this whole game is about. I wave goodbye and turn around, ready to leave him alone with his case of moldy rice. Wait! Yeah? Yeah, but you got roomie. Exactly. I got roomie. It's fine. It's fine even if we don't get Mrs. Sprout. We can just go for roomie again. Oh, I mean, if shopping isn't urgent, would you like to stay for a little while and just hang out? Sure, since you're inviting me over. Yeah, sure, of course, always. Anytime, Mysta. Oh, of course. Any activities you had in mind? Maybe we could just play some video games or something? To be honest, I haven't had much time for gaming recently, and I think it'd be nice to play with you. Mysta smiles cutely, tilting his head ever so slightly. Yeah, let's go with that. Games are fun after all. Games sure are fun. Hell yeah, what kind of games do you like? I like visual novels, otome games, dating sims, like this one. I like those a lot. Let me think. I do like rhythm and survival games. Do you have something like that? Mysta grins happily at the mention of those genres. Ah, I see you're a person of culture too. Then how about Otsu? I haven't played that in so long. Oh, I've actually played Otsu before. It's such a great rhythm game. I have never played Otsu in my entire life. Let's do that then. Can't wait to kick your ass. Cocky, aren't we? Let's see if your words hold any meaning then. The last time I said I would kick ass in a game, that was in Mario Kart, so... And that didn't end well. Oh, I had some really bad races during that stream. Oh, how about something to eat as well? I actually got myself some cake from the cafe we went to. Wouldn't say no to that tasty cake, sure. I think they're referencing also. Oh, it's not... Yeah, that is probably the reference. I just called it Otsu. Visual novel, Scarlet Hollow when? Maybe next time? Who knows? Right now, we're focusing on this game, and then maybe Zelda. As far as I know, you won every time. Exactly. I haven't lost a single time during that race. I only won. I am amazing at Mario Kart. Especially while streaming. Let me see if I have something to drink for you too. We need our Ganondorf fix. I should have bought tea and coffee. You don't even like tea and coffee. Hmm? But I thought you didn't like any of these. Oh, I don't. But the other guys might like it. I also thought you might want to drink that stuff too. So, want any of them? Ah, since you went to the trouble of getting it for us, sure, I'll have a cup. British man doesn't drink tea. Fake British man. Mysta nods and goes into the kitchen to get a cake and something to drink for us both. We put it away from his equipment to make sure not to dirty or destroy it by accident. Damn it! Fucking redacted! Mysta huffs and bangs on the desk, having missed another combo for the 5th time. He still had way more points than I did though. I can't help but laugh, amused by his reaction and this side of him that I've never seen before. Getting worked up over a missed combo. It's adorable. I'll try teasing him a little. I would finish that redacted, but I think Automod would be mad. Yeah, probably better if you don't. You know, I could just play another song or lower the difficulty. Nuh-uh, I'm playing this on 7 stars, cause I'm not a little bitch. Besides, my hand just keeps slipping. Sure, that is why. I just noticed low pants. He can't just be wearing high-waisted pants all the time. It's not copium. Skill issue. If it's not copium, it's a skill issue. I can't help but laugh again. Mysta really does get quite rowdy when it comes to gaming. It's funny to see him like that. I find myself focusing more on Mysta than the game at this point. The way he pouts when something goes wrong, the way he gloats when things go right, and his ever-present slight smirk. Every little thing that I'm noticing about him is so fascinating. MC, you're drilling. Focus on the game. You gotta win. You gotta defeat Mysta in this game. Then something brings me back to reality, which is Mysta, waving his hand in front of my face. Hello, Phaenna. Are you okay? You've just been staring. I'm fine, I like watching you play. Sorry, the game is actually not that fun to watch. No, I like watching you play. I like watching you play. You should be a streamer, actually. You know what? I think that would really suit you. I'm fine. Watching you play is actually more entertaining than playing it myself. Oh, really? You can just watch if that's what you want. The songs are a banger too. Mysta stretches his arms, subconsciously leaning closer until he's right in front of me. I can't help but blush a bit. I'm not sure what to do or say. I try to ignore it, but the warmth of his body makes me even more hyper-aware of the little distance between us. Mysta? You know, Phaenna, for some reason I feel a lot calmer around you. You almost destroyed your keyboard though. It was playing on a drawing tablet though. Well, okay, whatever. I think back to the amount of times Mysta hit his table and keyboard. Luckily for this lovable idiot, none of the keys fell out. Like, last night I was stressing myself out really bad actually. But now I'm not really worried about the case at all. Wait, that was just last night? It was just like one day? She worried about him not saying anything for a single day and then she just broke into his apartment? That's very creepy. That's very excessive. I guess it's just nice having you around, you know? So, thanks, I guess. I wish I could become one with the ground. I'm smiling so uncontrollably right now. And MC waving those red flags again. Yeah, MC is the one with the red flags. Mysta, just the one-liners, the pickup lines. I hope you won't notice how flustered I am. It's no problem, really. I enjoy spending time with you too, Mysta. Same. I really appreciate how caring you are. When you asked me if I had something to talk about, or rather keep it to myself, I felt actually really relieved and happy that you didn't pry any further. But I think I can tell you lots of things soon. I feel rather happy and safe around you. That's so nice to hear. Mysta, I feel the same. It's always so comfortable being around you. And we've only known each other for like 3 days. It's amazing. Even though your screaming is very loud, I do enjoy those moments too. Oh? So you're happy when I'm angry. That's kinda kinky, isn't it? Mysta, please. What? I punch him lightly on the shoulder and try to look angry. But from his gaze, I guess I'm not a very good actor. Mysta, stop it! You know I didn't mean it like that. Oh yeah, there were some red flags in the eye crowd too. MC's just one big walking red flag. Oh? Do I? Our happy banter doesn't stop for a second. Not until we become a laughing mess. I think we're forgetting the game here, Mysta. So what? I think teasing you is more fun than the game right now, Phaenna. After all, having top energy is my cup of expertise. More like bomb energy. Oh my god! Wait, go back. I gotta press X to doubt. Oi, I can be a top 2. Then why did I have the chance to press X to doubt you, Mr. Bomb? Sure you can, buddy. No comment on that. Clip it. Clip it then, do it. Clip it for me. Keep saying that to yourself. And as a certified top, I'll be the mature one on this. I giggle a bit, but sigh with adoration in my eyes at him. Yeah, that's more like it. After failing the songs again, Mysta stands up and closes the game and stretches. He doesn't seem angry at it anymore. So I wanted to tell you about the lead I found. Really? I thought you just wanted to hang out and play some games. Well, I just thought you'd wanna know. Besides, now that I have this, things should be a lot less stressful from now on. We found the criminal's name and tracked him down to a neighboring city. Though I'm not allowed to reveal anything specific until we caught him. Oh, that's awesome! Mysta crosses his arms and smiles proudly. Well, of course, I, Mysta Rias, am a genius detective after all. Kidding, kidding. But yeah, I should probably spend some more time working on the case today, so if you're okay with leaving in a little while. Mysta scratches the back of his head, seemingly a bit upset to even suggest that I leave. Maybe since the two of us have only been hanging out for a couple of hours. Okay, but actually no, I'm staying. Don't worry about it. But actually what? What does this mean? What does... Oh, okay, but actually... He asked you to leave. That you just leave. You do as he says. He's a grown man, he can take care of himself. Please be the right option. Please be the right choice. Please. Please. Yes! Yes, I did it. Don't worry about it. I did just barge in here after all. Yeah, don't worry about that. I knew you were just worried about me. Actually, if you'd like, we can hang out for a bit longer while I work on this case. You can watch me and see how I fare. I may joke that I'm the greatest detective, but yeah, you'll see how I'm struggling. Don't say that. Everyone struggles here and there, even geniuses. Geniuses? English is not my first language. I'm trying my best. I'll gladly watch you be the awesome person that you are. Mysta nods and tells me to wait here while he gathers all the materials he needs for the case. As he works on the case, he occasionally talks to me about his ideas and mumbles to himself. Alright, I'll send in a suggestion to set up more cameras and tighten security around banks, jewelry shops, and museums around the area. Anything else? Maybe I should leave some bait to lure him out. Yeah, that would be an idea. Maybe... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. No. That's okay. I'd love to hear your ideas, actually. Thanks, Mysta. I was just thinking, maybe we can have one of the jewelry shops leave out some less valuable gems to catch his eye? And then have police waiting both outside and inside the building to catch him once he shows up? Kind of like a stakeout, you know? Oh my god, you clipped me! Thank you for the clip! Oh, maybe even get a renowned store with top quality jewels to do this? So it won't be obvious that the jewels are worthless. This good enough? Probably. Thank you, Blue! Mysta looks at me, eyes lighting up as he grins brightly. Great idea, Phaenna! You know, you could get a job as a detective with me. Be the Watson to my Sherlock or something? Just kidding. Why do I have a feeling he has never watched or read Sherlock Holmes? Thanks for hanging out with me today, Phaenna. It was really nice being able to relax and play games again. Same, I haven't had that much fun with someone for a long time. I especially enjoyed the part where you weren't cringe. Calling him out on that, damn. Oi, stop teasing me so much, you stalker. Oh damn, he's coming back. Hey, I already apologized for that, Mysta. Now look who's teasing me. I enjoyed my time with Mysta, especially with the friendly bickering. Just thinking about all the things that happened today puts such a huge smile on my face. Since we had so much fun today, why not do something like this again? We could, for example, bake a cake together. Or we could do anything besides cooking, Mysta. Anything. Anything. As long as you don't go into the kitchen. And not gonna lie, my baking is really good. I am, after all, a master baker. No. 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 No, Mysta, no. How much can I trust you on that? I do know, thanks to our friends from the cabaret, that your skills in the kitchen are menacing, to say the least. Oh, okay, that's just an exaggeration. I am not that bad, really, Phaenna. Just trust in this detective and baker to show you a few new things. I pondered for a moment. Somehow saying no to him now would feel too mean. No, that would save your life. After all, why shouldn't I enjoy another day with him? Being together with Mysta is really fun. You know what? I'm actually interested in seeing your baking skills. Count me in. No, you're gonna die. I guess this is it. We've landed on the bad ending. We're going down the bad route now. We're gonna die by Mysta's cooking. Great. Now let's meet each other again when you have some free time. Text me when you do. Mysta seemed really happy to meet up with me again. Seeing him like this really makes me feel all fuzzy and happy inside. After chatting for a little bit more, we bid each other goodbye. Somehow, I'm already excited for our next date. I mean hangout. Date? What? I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a date, this is a hangout. Like friends do. Stop thinking no thoughts head empty, please. With a skip in her step, Phaenna leaves Mysta's home. But not before a well-hidden figure slinks out of his hiding spot on top of the roof. Oh? I know this person. With a grin plastered on his face, he follows Phaenna's figure for a few seconds, before flicking his eyes over to stare at Mysta's front door. I found his home as well. Though, what am I supposed to do with that information right now? I wonder what they were doing together. The figure playfully sways side to side before moving to leave the scene. Can't do anything grand right now, but I'm sure I'll have some ideas in the future. Oh, maybe I can include her into my plans too. Maybe I should steal her heart first. Does that mean there is an Alban route? Chapter 6, all in. Let's catch this thief. Please do not attempt any of the following content at home. You have been advised. Sincerely, Simporium Studios. Oh god, they're cooking, aren't they? Bing bong! I head to Mista's apartment after texting him that I'm free today. We've made plans to hang out, and as promised, I am standing outside his door, waiting for him to invite me in after I've rung the bell. I find myself wondering how the afternoon is going to go, only broken out of my reverie with Mysta when Mysta finally opens the door. We're really cooking now. Don't let him cook. This is the one person you should not let cook. Also, Poker's Place is back. I'm taking another sip. Oh my god. That outfit! I blink twice and cop at the side. Mysta's wearing a frilly pink apron. Look at that! We're really cooking now. Oh my god, he looks so cute, I can't stop grinning. Good evening, good afternoon, Mysta. Nice apron, by the way. The color really suits you. Good afternoon, Phaenna. Thanks. I know that I rock this look. Pink really suits me, right? I immediately nod without missing a beat. Mysta seems pleased, grinning from ear to ear. Come on in, the kitchen's all ready, so let's get started. Mysta closes the door behind me as we head to his kitchen. Just to be sure, you won't end up burning the kitchen down now, right? It's just that I've heard some things from the other guys at work. Fox is staring at me, arms crossed in front of his chest. He seems to be deep in thought. Is this a flashback? Oh, this is a flashback, okay. Are you sure you want to go there and bake? Of course, why wouldn't I want to go there? Because that bloody idiot is going to poison you, that's why. He's a danger to society, Phaenna. Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. Hey guys, what are we talking about? Oh, hey boss, not much. I was just telling Fox that I'm going to visit Mysta later to bake at his place. Oh my god. They're all so disappointed. Luca places his hands on my shoulders. His eyes share the same pity as Fox's, I think. Phaenna, please be safe. If you don't make it out alive, it was nice knowing you. Oh my god, he's laughing at me. Right? But why? I have to go. Boss trots away, dryly chuckling to himself. Boss, wait! You didn't explain anything! And now he's gone. Really, Phaenna, for the love of God, reconsider what you're about to do. You guys are starting to scare me. Hello there! I heard you guys screaming a lot and wanted to know if everything is alright. Also, is Luca okay? Oh hey, Mr. Eveland! Calling everyone by their first name except for Ike. My dude is leaving. Oh hey, Mr. Eveland, Ike, please talk some sense into Phaenna. They want to bake with Mysta. Oh no, I feared for this day. I sigh in frustration. There's clearly something I'm not getting here. Okay, why is everyone so concerned? We can't all be professional chefs. Because it's that boy, that bad, Phaenna. We've been there. I have been there. Why does Fox look like he has seen a ghost? Is he about to cry? If you haven't seen any of Mrs. Cooking streams, you should. You should to understand actually What the hell is happening? Which idiot ate the rice again in the Ike run? That was Shu. I'm still waiting for Shu to show up. He had a bad time. Indeed, he had a really bad time. Phaenna, you know we have nothing against Mysta, and he's my good friend, but... my god, does his cooking terrify me. And his negligent attitude towards certain things isn't good either. But if you want to bake with him, I won't stop you. Maybe you can teach him some sense. Wishful thinking, Ike. Wishful thinking. Just make sure that you clean the kitchen afterwards, yes? Ah yeah, of course. You guys are kinda scaring me with your ominous attitude, but I'm sure it can't be that bad. I'll be fine, I promise. I laugh it off, assuming they're just joking about a friend. However, it's making me second guess my confidence in Mysta's baking skills. As you should. Recalling that moment from earlier makes me instinctively question Mysta. He pouts adorably at that. Oh, come on, Phaenna! My food may not always look like the norm for others, but I think it tastes really good. That does not sound good, Mysta. Especially the stuff I bake is just... mwah! Perfection. Of course, I trust that you won't burn down the kitchen, give me food poisoning, or anything else. I'm sure the others are just exaggerating. Right? How does he not die from his own cooking? We wonder that every day. Mysta leads me to his kitchen, where it's a nice and cozy space. On the counter, there's a singular box of chocolate cake mix. Oh no, not the chocolate cake. So, what will we be baking today, Mysta? This is our first time baking together, so in order for us not to fuck up in any way, I bought us some cake mix. His digestive system is something else. He eats eggshells. He likes it when there's eggshells in his egg. Because it makes it crunchy and gives it a bit of texture. This man, no. How is he alive? No one knows. It's actually pretty impressive, if you think about it. Easy stuff, we can mess that up, right? Besides, I'm a great baker, don't worry. I'm worrying. No, bad, idiot, no, eggshell. Oh, good call, Mysta. I'm glad, since I've never baked a cake from scratch before. Don't worry, you have me around now. I'll take charge. Please don't, Mysta. Please don't take charge. By reading what to do on the back of the box? Then have at it, Professor Rias. Let's indulge him a little bit. Let's not be sarcastic about this for once. Have at it, Professor Rias. You got this. I believe you can read the back of a box. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Impart to me your baking wisdom. Professor, huh? That's got a nice ring to it. Let's call me this for the duration of our baking session. Well, my student, first you take the cake mix out. And actually, let's throw that box away as well. No need for that. Okay. And there we go. That's the end of my life. How can you F up a chocolate cake, man? It's so simple and perfect, especially if you follow the instructions on the box, which he is throwing out right now. How hard can this be, am I right? Yeah, how hard can it be, Mysta? You know, we want the kitchen to stay clean. I am, after all, a very responsible person. Just kidding. That's not something to joke about. Come on, Mysta. You're probably pretty responsible. Probably. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. maybe not. Nope. Anyway, Mysta opens the plastic bag with the cake mix in it and pours it in a large bowl. He abruptly stops halfway through. The cake mixture continues to pour into the bowl as Mysta stares, unblinking, as it takes him a full second before the epiphany sinks in. Oh shit, I forgot that the box has the instructions. I giggle at his blunder. No! You don't giggle at this! You say, Mysta, what the hell? Please get the box. Please follow the instructions. I don't want to die. Ah, forget you saw that. Anyway, back to the recipe. He picks up the bowl again and pretends that nothing happened. I grin. Some light bullying should be fine, right? Even the professor forgets things too, huh? I wonder if the professor really knows what he's doing. Did you cheat in your classes, Oh, you little... He playfully elbows me while laughing, throwing a bit of the pre-made cake mix towards me. I laugh and dust it off my clothes. Oi, what was that about keeping the kitchen clean? I only said the kitchen, not you. Simply add 2 liters vanilla extract. Just focus on the recipe for now. Improve first, study later. I'll help you through the steps, since I am the master of baking. Stop it, Mysta, please. Hocus pocus? My cooking is not bogus. Well, even adding magic into the cake, I like it. Mysta guides me through the different steps, but when he asks to improvise certain measures, I make sure to discreetly add a bit less than what he suggests. Fair judgment, fair judgment. I take my eyes off Mysta for 2 seconds, and when I look back... Oh no. Mysta? Why is your finger inside the batter? Because it's fun to play with it, we can't just stay on an ordinary path and bake so old-fashioned. Okay, so he's not trying to eat the batter, he's just trying to play with it. Gotta have some fun too. Try it, Phaenna, it feels so nice. Play with your food. Stop playing with your food. Then his eyes light up and he leaves the kitchen before promptly returning with a soft drink in his hands. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? What is that for, Mysta? Are you thirsty? It's for the cake. Oh, it's for the what? Yeah, to add a special flavor and make it bubbly. Mysta, no. I know that some cakes use carbonated water, but that's boring. Cork is good, and it'll work. It'll make it even sweeter. Mysta, why? I stare at him, dumbfounded. I know my skills are non-existent, but I'm pretty sure you don't just pour soda into cake batter. I have to stop him somehow. Fast. I think this is fine how it is, Mysta. We don't need to go overly special here. Mysta doesn't look convinced. I need to try another approach or else the cake is done for. And our stomachs too. Plus, we can't add these advanced ingredients yet. I'm still just a beginner. We should really just try to keep following the instructions to at least make a normal basic cake, yeah? You have a point. I don't want to make my student confused in her first class. Because it's our first cake. I sigh in relief. Trusting Mysta to know what he's doing inside the kitchen was a small but deadly mistake on my part. She has finally realized. But at least I can save our stomachs from the abomination of a dessert. Maybe the advice from the other guys was more meaningful than expected. Now that we've made a batter here, Phaenna, pour it into the pan. Make sure you do it slowly, or it might spill. Mysta gestures to a circular pan near the oven and hands me the bowl. Our hands touch for a split second. Holy crap! Just that? I can't control the blush that immediately spreads through my cheeks, praying that he won't notice while I attempt to slowly and carefully pour the batter into the pan. So, our chocolate cake is practically done. Now we only need to put it in the oven. I can do that, it's easy. Make sure to use oven mitts. Why? The pan isn't even hot yet, but the oven is. Did you preheat the oven? But the oven is silly. Jeez, Phaenna, you're so needy. Fine. I laugh as he looks for his mitts. Mysta puts them on, picks up the cake pan and carefully places it in the oven. After closing its door, he places the mitts on top of the counter and turns to me. There we go. Why don't we do something while the cake is baking? Anything you want to do? Maybe she doesn't want food poisoning. Maybe not. Personally, I would not enjoy food poisoning. Food poisoning is the worst. I'm not really sure. What about you? Or can I explore your apartment? Choices. Which one should we go for? This is like... This, okay. Can I explore your apartment? Is like, okay, let me just nose around a little bit. But he might just be like, well, I have a lot of NDA stuff lying around here. I prefer you not to. And would respect my privacy and stuff. And then the other one is like, I'm not really sure. What do you want to do? And then it's like, you can't make decisions. I am a noisy person. So, I guess you would like to explore the apartment then. I mean, we already kind of did when we broke in. Okay, let's explore the apartment. No! Good question, can I explore your apartment? Damn it. Roomy route it is. No other choice. We're going for the roomy route. I keep making mistakes at the same points in the story. I didn't say it would be the right choice. Well, okay. We just gotta face the consequences of our actions. Mysta looks at me, slightly uncomfortable with my suggestion. I did ask you what you want to do, but that's invading my privacy. Ah, see, I said it. Ah, I regret my choices. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean anything bad. I just wanted to see what else you've got in your living space and stuff. Phaenna, that is literally why I don't want you to explore. Because I want my privacy to stay private. Who wants consequences? I am tempted to go back. Let's just... You guys have seen nothing. You guys have seen nothing. This was the choice we picked in the first place. We already saw roomy route, exactly. I'm not really sure. What about you? Do you have something in mind? Well no, not really. Actually, how about we clean the kitchen? I mean, it really is a mess now. The countertop and floor are covered with eggshells and butter. The tools and bowls are piled in the sink, begging to be washed and dried. We managed to prepare the cake batter successfully, but we aren't the best at keeping things clean. Mysta sighs loudly, making his reluctance to clean very obvious. Do we really have to? We can just leave it for now. We're not going to need it anyways. Not necessarily, but I know your history when it comes to keeping your kitchen clean, Mr. Rice Cooker Rias. Yeah, I won't let him forget that anytime soon. Okay, fine, needy Phaenna. Mr. huffs, but is unable to keep himself from smiling as I help him clean and tidy up the kitchen. You're pretty responsible, you know? Well, that came out of nowhere. Someone has to be, or else you heathens would have wrecked the entire city by now. Maybe he needs a rice cooker. Honestly, I think it would still go wrong even if he had a rice cooker. He doesn't wash his rice. He doesn't wash his rice. I can't, I just... Plus, I can't live with you if your cooking shenanigans make me never want to return. Who said anything about living with him, huh? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I laugh and wink at him, causing him to roll his eyes before laughing as well. Oh no, she's turning into Mysta. She's going to flirt with him. All the pickup lines. We keep teasing each other throughout our cleaning session. After cleaning the kitchen together really fast, Mysta sends me out to wait in his living room. I take a seat on his couch. I can still hear sounds of things clanging together and whatnot. That can't be good. What are you doing with the cake? I wonder what he's doing now. Maybe cooking something for us to eat before dessert? I don't hear any searing. The cake is alive! Why is the cake alive? The cake should not be alive. Just as I stand up, I hear him shouting, almost jolting me out of my skin. Ah, god damn it! Why is mixing so annoying? What is he doing? Looking absolutely delicious though. Mm-hmm. Mixing. But we're already done with the cake, aren't we? Mysta, what are you? Mysta saunters into the living room, plonking himself onto the couch next to me as I sit back down. He looks so proud of himself. It makes the whole situation even more worrying. Mixing, what are you doing in there? Alright, I am done. I made a little surprise for us for later. No, I don't want any of your surprises when it comes to cooking. Mysta, not to be rude, but you're scaring me right now. What did you do? What did you do, Mysta? Okay, yeah, that's really rude. You should trust your professor a bit more than that, shouldn't you? I won't poison you, I promise. You can make no such promises. Alright, I apologize. Why won't you tell me what you've done? I do actually know that it's only going to make me more curious, right? Or you do actually know. Mysta seems to contemplate for a moment. I've got an idea. Let's play a little game. I'll call it Solve It Like a Detective. I'll make up a case. And if you can get the right answer before the timer for the oven goes off, you win. I'll even tell you what I did in the kitchen as a prize. Interesting choice for a minigame, I suppose. It's even detective themed. Who would have guessed? Yeah, just for that bratty attitude, you'll be getting a punishment later if you fail to solve the case. Damn. It's already thinking of boxes. We ended up bantering a bit more before starting the game, only stopping when we start to smell a nice yet pungent scent. Alright, I've got a good one. Ready? Ready when you are. He presents his case to me, pausing every now and then to come up with further details. I find myself intrigued, at times almost forgetting what's at stake. I really like this. Let's do our best to solve it fast. I try to come up with theories and other things that might lead me to the conclusion. That is, until the oven timer goes off. That's the sign for the end of our game. Ha! I win! That means I can give you your punishment later. No, Mysta, please. No fair! I could have solved it. Probably. Mysta laughs and stands up from his couch. What's the punishment gonna be? Oh no, he's going to make me eat his cooking, isn't he? That's the punishment. He wants to kill me. He will food poison me. We head to the kitchen, where he puts his oven mitts to pull out the baked goods from the oven carefully, so as to not burn himself. Wait, baked goods? Multiple. Mysta? How come there are suddenly 2 cakes? This is a cake, right? Of course it is. I had another box of cake mix for safety measures. Safety measures? My man! And I wanted to show you what a cake with advanced and top tier ingredients would look like. Oh no, he put the soda in there. Oh no, Mysta. This one got cork and some extra eggs. There may or may not be some eggshells in it for the good crunch. No, Mysta, please. He begins listing more and more things that shouldn't be in cake. The more I listen to it, the more I find myself afraid of this. As you should be. I can't even call it a cake, can I? It's an experiment. Please, please stop telling me about your creation. My appetite is dissipating. Hey, what do you mean? You haven't even tried it. How do you know it won't taste awesome if you haven't had a bite yet? I would rather live. Phaenna, that's really mean. How could you discriminate against my awesome cake like this? It's not even that bad looking. He huffs in anger like a sulking puppy, crossing his arms and refusing to look me in the eye. Just you wait and see. I'll redeem myself by making it look super cool. The thought of Mysta decorating a cake seems precious, but also seems like a bad idea. That's what I was thinking. Like, you can't do much wrong with decorating a cake, but it's Mysta. So I can't even imagine him painting Easter eggs normally. How can I imagine him decorating a cake? MC run! Alright, I'll put some whipped cream on the cake. Stop, Mysta! Stop, Mysta! It had a timer, man! It had a timer! Before he even has a chance to move around in his kitchen, I grab his sleeve. He looks at me with surprise, but doesn't seem to mind it that much. Wait, we start another little competition against... Why don't we start another little competition against each other? Like, master against student. I'll do this one, and you did the other one. And then we can decide how good the cakes are? That is... such a great idea! I'll even get you to judge your cakes. Oh no, don't get you into this, please. He's had enough bad luck with food poisoning in the last round as it is. I cannot stop Mr. Speedy Text from actually going through to Shu. Shu, I am so sorry. Whatever you do, don't. Come here. We begin decorating our cakes individually. To make it even more of a surprise, Mysta brings out a sheet of cardboard that acts as a wall. And to be honest, my decoration for this cake is coming out pretty nice. Oh, Phaenna, you're so not ready for this masterpiece. I'm sure about that too. With my genius brain and artistic artistic skilled hands, no one could even come close to what I am creating. Alright, Professor Rias, I'm quite excited to see your final product. As long as I don't have to eat it. A sheet of cardboard also doubles as a valid replica of his cooking. As you should be. Once we're done with them, let's have a slice of each other's cakes to eat them. I'd rather... no. Shu can eat it. Shu can judge. Oh, he's gonna be sad if I say no, right? He's gonna be sad if I say no. I gotta go with sure. Sure, I'll risk food poisoning for you. Just to get the good ending. You gotta say yes. Okay. Deep breaths. Let's do it. Since you're so sure about this cake, I'll trust you and eat some. Are you sure, MC? Can still change your mind. How much harm can your baking do after all? No harm, of course. He laughs at my teasing. I am the living proof that my cooking isn't harmful. How else would I still be alive? By ordering food every single day. That is true. Either way, I'm not going to lose against my master like this without a fight. I got to redeem myself from the previous detective game. Heh, good luck with that. I am not a master of baking for no reason. We'll see about that. Careful now. I just might steal your title. Heh, you're underestimating me here. I don't need to show it with my words. My cake will speak for itself. As much as I love Mysta, I don't actually trust him in the kitchen anymore. That's why I'm hoping that the cake won't suddenly start speaking to me. We had an entire cooking arc. And the MC has finally learned not to trust Mysta in the kitchen. I'll even cut you the nicest looking part. You don't have to, just a tiny little piece is fine. We finished decorating the cake and hide it under pots for dramatic effect later, because Mysta doesn't have any cake bells. Alright, are we going to reveal them in the living room? Of course! But we will reveal them only when Shu is here too. He said he will arrive once we're done. Shu, please, just stay away for your own sake. Wait, so you're saying... The bell from Mysta's door can be heard. This means that Shu Yamino himself is probably outside. Oh no. I have a very bad feeling now. Oh hell yeah. I'm coming, Shu, give me a second. Is this what happened in the last round as well? I think he ate a burger at that time. Shu, please stop eating Mysta's food. He stands and runs up to his front door to let Shu in. In the meantime, I pray to all the gods up there that Shu won't end up fainting or worse. Hey, Mysta! How did your baking session go? Shu is truly fearless, for real, man. Pretty good. We actually made 2 cakes. I wanted to make you the head judge for them. You and Phaenna made them together, right? It's already suspicious. You made them together, right? Together. Right? Of course, I helped Phaenna through all the steps even. But for the other cake, I made it on my own, because I wanted to make that one even more special. Shu, run! Shu, run, please! Shu is truly fearless, or just very, very dumb. I don't think he's dumb, he's like one of the smartest people. I think. But he also likes to troll quite a bit, so... They keep conversing with each other before finally reappearing in front of me and the table with the hidden cakes. Ooh! Look at the flames on his hoodie! Ooh, I like that. That looks really pretty. That's a very nice hoodie. Alright, here they are. Ooh, being fancy, eh? A special surprise for you. And for me, Mysta makes Shu and I sit on opposite sides of the table, while holding onto both pots. On the count of 3, he reveals what he and I made out of the cakes. Ta-da! Already 3 hours of trying to bag this boy. We did like 3.5 hours for Ike, and that didn't work out. Shu is also speechless. Shu and I don't have any words to say after witnessing the huge difference between the confections. It's like staring at the source material versus a Netflix adaptation. I might tap out soon, getting very tired. That's alright. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun. Thank you for watching me sit through this guy's shenanigans. So, Shu, what do you think? Oh, Phaenna, you too. Since you're witnessing my cake for the first time after I decorated it. Oh yeah, it's nice? Oh, you did great, Mysta. It looks like a really cool cake. Right? I think visually my cake tops it, so definitely some bonus points there. Good luck with the rest of his shenanigans, thank you. I'ma need it. Look at this cake. Look at this catastrophe. Well, I mean, it looks like a hedgehog, alright. The pokey does look like spikes. What you said? Good work, Mysta. Mysta plays with a knife for a moment, then finally starts to cut a slice from both cakes after I tell him that I'll take the knife myself and cut them. Come on, Phaenna. I am not a child. I know how to wield a sword. Or a knife, in this case. You literally wiggle the knife around and demanded I hand over my gaming console. But I didn't point a knife at you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Don't commit murder. You're a detective. That wouldn't go over well with the police. Fine, I won't play with it today. But only because you asked, Shu. Should we have Shu and Mysta romance instead? Thanks. He seems to know how to handle Mysta. Anyway, here are 2 slices for Phaenna and 2 slices for you, Shu. And just as promised, the nicest looking slice of my cake for you. Thanks, Mysta. I'm so happy I got the face part. Even though it feels like it's asking me why it was created. No, I can't think like that. This sweet man tried really hard to do something awesome. His cake and efforts deserve praise. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about his cake. Someone that let's speedrun any %. You really outshined me there. Guess I lost to the master for now. Mysta seems happy about my comment, which warms my heart. I would eat the entirety of this Franken cake if it means I get to see that lovely smile on his face. Heh, I'm glad to see the two of you getting along. Of course we do. After all, Phaenna is a nice person. But now, let's enjoy the cakes. Bone apple teeth. Oh, shoot. You don't have to, you know? Oh, come on, Phaenna. We made that cake together. And it would be nice if you could taste them both. Since you made the cake together, I'm sure it's going to be nice. Plus, Mysta tried really hard to make a unique cake too, so... Yeah, thank you for always being the supportive bro, Shu. No problem, I got you. Shu, please, don't got him. Put yourself first, please. With that ambition and belief in his heart, he takes a bite from Mysta's cake first. He chews for a while, and his face just progressively gets paler. Wow, Mysta. You really got into this cake. I can taste so much. Like eggshells. Gives the cake an interesting texture. Perfect, that's exactly what I was going for. Since you know how I'm always happy to have that crunch from eggshells, I'm glad they fell into the bowl of cake batter. Mysta, how were you able to somehow make the cake taste like everything I ever tasted and not tasted before? Easy, because I'm a genius. For some reason beyond my understanding, Shu continues to eat the cake. Shu, no, stop, please, Shu, no. Wait, no, Shu, stop. Shu? It definitely tastes better than the last one. You're getting better, Mysta. What do you mean the last one? Please, please stop. Please stop eating. Please stop eating Mysta's cakes. Shu. Cake for masochist. I guess Shu's a masochist confirmed. Wait, what? See? I did my best. Like the master chef that I am. Mysta proudly puffs out his chest and looks smugly at me. I can only laugh in defeat and affection while eating some of that bad cake again. Although my stomach does not agree with me. The same can be said for Shu, whose face is turning purple. Shu, please stop eating that cake! Please stop! Shu, are you okay? Of course, I've had what- Shu! He just collapsed. Hey guys, I think I ate too much. It was still a nice try. What? For the rest of my duration at Mrs. apartment, we try our best to nurse Shu back to health. Or life. In the end, my manager survives the assassination and isn't going to sue me or Mysta for it. He actually praises him for doing a nice job. Mysta just making poison out of normal food items. I had a lot of fun today. When it's time to head home, I do so with a smile on my face and a skip in my steps. It's getting late as I stand by the doorway of Mrs. apartment after a long and exhausting day at work. Poker's place, eh? I recollect how I got here in the first place, with my clothes all messy, hair all wet, and holding a bag with a warm lunchbox inside. What? My roommate isn't going to be home for a while due to having overtime at work today. The place is empty when I step inside. I place my stuff on the table and head to the bathroom for a relaxing shower. Today has been really busy, and the shower at the end of the day always does wonders for my mood. After I finish, I put on my pajamas and start preparing for dinner. I wash my rice, note that, I wash my rice, and place it in a pot for it to boil as I search for some leftover vegetables in the fridge. I guess this will do, and I'm pretty sure I have some sausages somewhere too. I take the leftovers from the fridge and heat them up in another pan. As I focus on my cooking, I feel my phone vibrate in my pocket. Seeing as my vegetables are still cold, I take it out for a bit and notice that I've received a text message from Mysta. Rice and veggies and sausages, let's go. Yeah, perfect meal. Mysta, I wonder what it could be. Phaenna, meet me at my place ASAP. No time to explain. While I wait for the food to finish cooking, I sit down at a table and reply to him. What happened? Did you burn the kitchen down? Haha, very funny. Just hurry, or you're a rotten egg. Don't want to be a rotten egg. Mysta, it's really late. Did something happen? I wait for a while and get no reply back. Not even a red. Heaving a sigh, I place my phone down on the table and return to the kitchen. Maybe I should go. The sly fox. Fortunately, the food just finished cooking. I decide to pack it in a lunchbox and bring it with me to Mysta's place so that it doesn't go to waste. Just in case he hasn't eaten yet. No, Phaenna, what are you thinking? It's for you! Yeah, Mysta can cook his own rice. I ignore the rumbling of my stomach as I head back into my room and get dressed once again. In my rush, I forgo drying my hair and instead opt to swiftly pick up my jacket and leave the apartment, messaging Mysta as I walk. I'm on my way. You better treat me to some chocolate cake after this. Father's place. I really hope everything is okay, but this situation is confusing to say the least. The only reason Mysta would urgently text me is either to share some really good or really bad news. He rarely even texts more than 3 words. I knock on the door. As expected, no one answers. Since I don't want to break in and look like a creep like last time, I try calling him and knocking on the door again. I sigh as I open the door, which was, to no one's surprise, unlocked. I enter his apartment, close the door and lock it behind me. The fact that Mysta messaged me and is not answering me anymore is a bad omen already. So why is his door open? Don't tell me someone broke in. Well, that would be really easy with the door open and all. Let's remain calm. I'm sure he's fine, probably. Please be fine. And there he is. As soon as I step inside, I notice Mysta sitting by the balcony, lost in his thoughts. Break in again! Yeah, it's kind of becoming a theme. He's awake this time. He told me to come over this time, so I think it's fine. A table with 2 chairs and a pair of wine glasses accompany him, along with a bottle I've never seen before. Ew, he's safe. But what's he doing with all that stuff alone? I take my jacket off and place it on his couch before slowly making my way to the balcony's entrance. Ooh, fancy balcony he's got there. He seems so focused on something and doesn't even notice me. Mysta? I brought food. Mysta swiftly turns, his diamond-colored eyes perfectly complementing the colors of the night sky, making my heart skip a beat. I raise my arm to show him the bag before he gets up from his seat and rushes towards me. Is he really that hungry? As opposed to what I assumed, he doesn't even spare a glance at the bag as he closes the distance between us, throwing his arms around me. He hugs me ever so tightly, not speaking a word as his slow breaths caress my shoulder. Absolutely unprepared for his advances, I loosen my grip on the bag and it slips out of my hand, but luckily none of the food spills out. I guess something bad happened. Mysta, whatever happened, I'm sure you'll... We did it, Phaenna! We did it! I blinked and stared at him in confusion. His cute grin catches me off guard. We did it? What do you mean? Mysta lets go and looks at me with happy and proud eyes. Big warm hands clasp mine, and I can instantly feel the blood rush to my cheeks. I'm pretty sure he has no idea what he's doing to me. We caught him! That little son of a bitch redacted thief. What? That's great news! Congratulations, Mysta! You're amazing! I knew you could do it. I'm so happy for you. I was wrong. I'm so glad. I feel like hugging him again. The fangirl in the writer of this is coming out. Mysta finally realizes that he's holding my hands and lets go, laughing as he awkwardly looks away. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. It's just that I was really excited for you to arrive. I wanted to share this with you so bad. You're the first person that I told outside of those that I work with. It's okay, it's not like it bothered me. And thank you, Mysta, that means a lot to me. Wait, what am I saying? What's this cheesy atmosphere around us? Topic change ASAP. Besides, I'm really happy. I can't stress this enough. You really are an amazing natural-born genius. No, we are amazing, Phaenna. You helped me so much with this case, not to mention dealing with me on top of everything else. You saved my ass. Don't be silly, Mysta. I did nothing compared to you. I wasn't even supposed to know half the things you told me. For legal reasons. I just followed what my intuition told me and gave you some advice, that's all. Shush, today is my day, so my rules. So I've planned a surprise for the best detective duo. Mysta points to the table waiting for us. But before he explains what else he has planned, he picks up the fallen lunchbox. With a curious look, he sniffs it before slowly opening the lid to take a peek. Ooh, smells good. Where did you buy this? I feel my face turning red at his comment. I pout and cross my arms, looking away. That, my good sir, was going to be my homemade dinner. But since you didn't tell me what was going on, I decided to bring it with me. For all I know, you could have been on the ground hungry or sleeping over your work papers again. Anyways, it's just rice with sausages and vegetables. No big deal. He looks so cheeky right now. This little... I can't decide if I want to tackle him down or hug him. Grinning, Mysta takes one of the sausages and eats it happily. He starts to speak with his mouth still half full. Why are you eating my dinner? That's my dinner. I have not eaten yet. Please, don't eat my dinner. I will fight you over my dinner. I'm sure this will go great with the beverage I chose. You can have the veggies though. Also, why is your hair wet? I don't think it was raining earlier. He points to my hair to emphasize his query. I heave an exaggerated sigh, placing my hands on my hips. Pretend to be angry or show him your phone. Pretend to be angry? No, that's not it. We did not choose that. We show him the phone. Wait, that's also not it. I can't... Okay, so... let's just say the choice doesn't matter. Now we just go with the first choice. Pretend to be angry. Because someone texted me out of nowhere when I had just showered and was making dinner, you silly goose. You were that worried about me, huh? Damn him and his smug grin, I swear to God. Sorry about that. Oh, I have an idea. He places the lunchbox on the table before he wordlessly rushes into the apartment. not gonna get more food, is he? I catch my breath and make my way into the apartment, taking a seat on the couch. I remember when we were playing video games together here before, and those memories make me smile. A few moments later, Mysta comes back with a towel and tells me to stay put. He quickly walks over, sits down next to me, and places the towel on his lap. So, since it's my fault you had to leave your place like this, let me make it up to you. My eyes dart between the towel and Mysta in confusion, failing to see a connection between the object and what he is saying. Let me dry your hair! Oh, are you sure? It's okay, really. It should finish drying soon. I don't want to be a bother. No, I want to do it. Let me try it. I'm worried. It won't hurt at all, I promise. I'll be as gentle as Ike is with his good goddess figures. Mysta stands behind me before carefully drying my hair with a towel. Feels like he's giving me a massage. Comfort and relaxation wash over me, the workload and stress finally leaving my body. I can hear Mysta happily humming behind me as I start drifting off. After a while, Mysta peers over and notices that Phaenna ended up falling asleep. He slowly gets up and puts the towel back in his bathroom. Once he returns, he sits right next to Phaenna, looking at her as her head rests against the couch, looking completely at peace. Mysta ends up staying there, gazing at Phaenna for quite some time. His eyes follow the rhythm of her breath, analyzing every detail that he hasn't had the chance to notice before. He carefully moves some of Phaenna's hair to the side, wondering when he let his guard down and allowed her to barge into his life, changing him in ways he would never have imagined. After letting those thoughts fester for a little longer, he yawns, feeling the exhaustion getting to him as well. But as Mysta is having fun looking after Phaenna, he still has a lot of things to share. So he slowly pokes Phaenna's cheek. Yeah, just wake me up. I was peacefully napping, peacefully sleeping, taking a nap, and then you have to rudely awaken me. Why? 5 more minutes. Hey, sleepyhead. You hungry or not? Don't blame me if I eat everything. I slowly open my eyes, feeling the soft pokes on my cheek. I find a smiling Mysta looking at me and the towel nowhere to be seen. I blink and blush as I realize I had just fallen asleep at Mysta's place. And while he was drying my hair, I'm so embarrassed. Good morning. Time to have dinner, yeah? Unsure if Mysta notices my reaction, he stands up and stretches. I cover my face in embarrassment, trying to recollect my thoughts. Phaenna, you idiot! When I feel brave enough to take a peek, I see Mysta smiling as he has his hand stretched out to me. Shall we then? Take his hand. Or take his hand, but bomb choice. What's the difference? But he is the bomb. Is there supposed to be a difference in the good point indicators? You bite him. Take his hand and then you bite him. I wanna know, is there really a difference? There's no difference. Take his hand. I'm no bomb. I reach out and take his hand. My mind's still racing over what happened earlier. Not giving me any time to dwell on my mishap, Mysta pulls me up, resulting in me tripping over my own feet and falling into his strong arms. My face pressed against his chest, and I can hear his heartbeat. It's beating so fast. Or is it mine that's going crazy? He feels so warm. Ah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Me? What about you? You were about to fall on your ass. Still drowsy, are we? Mysta chuckles and I pray for a hole that I can hide in. You pulled me too hard. I wasn't expecting it. Plus, when I look up at Mysta, I realize how close we are. The silence plays a sweet melody in this moment as I lean into his embrace. His charming and endearing smile perfectly matches his captivating blue eyes. I stand there for a while, staring and completely unsure of what to do. Sorry about that. I've been hitting the gym, you know? A successful detective can't only work on his wits. I carefully pull away, my face looking like it could explode from embarrassment any minute now. How does he stay composed like that? Sure. I can hear Mysta laughing as we make our way back to the balcony. He totally did that on purpose. I sigh, but a small chuckle unwillingly escapes my lips. I forget all about being embarrassed and decide to just embrace the moment. He really is adorable. Time flies fast as we have dinner and chat our way through the night, listening to each other's stories. We end up ordering more food because one serving clearly isn't enough for 2 people, and because all I had left was rice and vegetables. I rest my head on my hand as I listen to Mysta telling me a story about how one time someone tried to trick him. Something about another thief and a certain ice cream brand? And then I told him, "Fuck off, mate!" And BAM! I got my ice cream back. And you know, Phaenna, it takes a lot for me to flip out like that. Quite the adventure you had there, huh? But did you really have to go that far for some ice cream? You could have just bought another one. Average British interaction. It was so crazy, Phaenna, you don't even know. And nothing is too far for ice cream. Especially Mac Chocos. Mac Chocs. Have you ever had one of those? I shake my head in reply. Figures, that's why you don't understand. Next time we go out, I'll buy one for you, and then you'll understand what I'm talking about. I laugh at his enthusiasm for these Mac Chocs, yet I can't help but look forward to his promise. To be able to partake in something Mysta likes, and know more about him in the process. He makes me crave more of his stories. Hearing his excited voice makes me feel just as fulfilled as he is. After that, he tells me how he found the thief and how everything ended. His proud and happy look didn't fade one bit, neither did his contagious smile and excitement. So, about the thief, it all came down to a battle of wits. Pretty close one too. So what happened? Did you corner him? But, like, if he caught the thief, Alban was not the thief, so we still gotta finish the story arc of Alban being in this round. Did you find out where his hideout was and then planned with the police to catch him? Did he threaten you? The suspense is killing me. Mysta crosses his arms before his face shifts into a serious look. I gulped anxiously, waiting for his reply. He ran away. Wait, what? Yep, you heard me. I met up with him, actually. He sent me a letter asking to meet up, and I agreed. Mysta picks up his glass and takes a sip. I remain on the edge of my seat as I wait for him to continue. It was very straightforward. He simply had an offer for me, and all I could do was accept. I never knew that what was coming was harder than I thought. What was the offer? Did he give you money or something similar of value? No, he challenged me to one last game. One last round between thief and detective. This is getting spicy. One last game. of spying party. A game. Wait, as in the actual video game? Yeah, and if I won, he would leave the city. Last time we played, I lost too many times. But I finally had my revenge. This city is chaotic as it is. No need for his troublemaking here. What? It was a tough match, but I came out of it victorious. That must be a very nice thief. To just play a game with you, and if I lose, then I'll just leave the city. But if I win, I will steal some more jewelry and money. We shook hands on it, and he moved to the city up north, where the main task force is called VSF. So he's their problem now. No? He handed him over to Sunny. Pretty sure Sunny will be up to the task. That really was an interesting turn of events, or laugh. I wanna laugh. Is there a difference? Why is there no differences anymore? Why am I not getting any good point indicators? I will laugh. I'm sorry for laughing, but that was so anticlimactic. But you still managed to somehow get him in the end. Mysta smiles and nods in agreement. You have to be creative when it comes to work as well, Phaenna. You have to get inside a criminal's mind to know how to best get to them. Turns out all he wanted was another game. I swear both you and the thief have interesting ways of dealing with things. We clink our glasses and take another sip before standing up to stretch for a bit. Side by side, we gaze at the sky on the balcony. It just feels so lovely. Seeing the stars clearly without clouds getting in the way, it feels really blissful. This is the definition of a perfect night. Slowly, I shift my gaze from the sky to Mysta, trying to be as discreet as possible. I've never seen him so happy and at peace before, and that makes me feel warm and happy as well. I could stay here for eternity, watching him look at the stars so intently. Do you like stargazing, Mysta? You seem so focused. When I was little, I wanted to be an astrologer so I could study the stars. They always caught my attention. But due to different reasons, I couldn't really do that. Still, I would put up wallpapers of planets of the solar system in my room and stick glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling. It made me feel like I was in space. I can see his eyes glittering with excitement while he continues to stare at the stars. Say, Phaenna, can I ask you something? Of course, Mysta, what is it? Have you ever wondered what it's like to love someone? What's happening? My heart starts racing from both his question and the determination in his tone. Mysta looks down at his empty glass, lost in thought. What makes you ask that? When I was younger, I had a crush on one of my friends, but found it difficult to handle since I never really experienced those feelings for someone before then. I never forgot about it, and it always makes me wonder if that was love or not. I was just a teenager at the time anyways. We eventually lost touch, and I thought I'd never feel the same towards anyone again. But lately, I've been feeling weird again, because I've been getting some feelings that were pretty similar to those. It scares me a little, to be honest, and I think that now, Mysta suddenly stops when he realizes how much he is talking, engulfed by his thoughts. I'm not sure why he's telling me all this, but I decide to say something. What do you mean you're not sure? Mysta, there's no need to be afraid. I place my hand on his shoulder to show reassurance as he looks at me, perplexed. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with feelings like the ones you're experiencing. You can like whoever you want, feel how you want to feel, and do whatever you believe in. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But also, MC is not getting it. Everyone deals with those feelings differently. It's okay to be confused and scared, but sometimes the best things in life start with a leap of faith. Of course, there's no use denying things that have already happened. We should learn from them and not let them stop us from achieving whatever we want to achieve. I can feel my face getting warmer as I speak. I look down at my wine glass in an attempt to hide it. The past is history, and the future is yet to come. What's important now is how we choose to live in the present. Because the present is a gift. Give yourself some time to process these feelings. Trust your heart and be true to yourself. And whatever happens in the future, know that I'm always here for you. Mysta's face is completely indescribable. I can't tell what he's thinking at all, causing me to panic a little. Fuck, did I say something wrong? Am I getting too far ahead of myself? Ah, damn me and my stupid mouth. I could jump off this balcony right now and escape. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Phaenna. I move my hand away from his shoulder and pick up my glass. No, thank you for being Mysta Rias, the most mysterious detective ever. Get it? Mysta smiles at my dumb jokes and nods. He takes both our empty glasses and places them on the table. He motions for us to stand up and walks towards me, leaning against the balcony railing. Something about him seems different all of a sudden. You can fly. One day he may become a charm. Fuck. You can fly. I can fly. Today is not that day. But look at him. Isn't this art so pretty though? This is really pretty looking art. It's a really nice CG, in my opinion. It's a very nice CG, yeah. You know what I realized, Phaenna? What is it? Mysta stares into my eyes, my face flushing again. I think the alcohol is getting to me. I can't stop blushing. After a while, he looks away as if he was regretting what he just did. But wait, is he blushing? Yes, he is blushing. I can see it. I'm pretty sure he was blushing. You said I can like whoever, right? And that I should embrace whatever is coming? Yeah, of course. What about it? Mysta goes silent for a while before finally slowly speaking up, as if he is scared of something. What if those feelings were towards you? What? 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 I've been thinking a lot about this. That day at the fun fair, remember? Us on the Ferris wheel gondola at sunset? That's when I think I started developing feelings for you. That's fast. Whenever I'm with you, there's always that same weird feeling in my chest. Whenever you're around, I feel comfortable and safe. I feel so much more confident in my skills and myself too. I know I can be my true self around you, and I know I wouldn't have been able to succeed in my case if it weren't for your help. I've never really thought about dating, or even feelings, ever since I started job hunting. I've been focused so hard on earning money to pay for food, rent, and everything else to the point that I never even stopped to think about how I felt on that end. After hanging out with Mysta these past few days, I now realize how much has changed. I enjoy his company, his goofiness, and his way of doing things. As time passed, I did start to grow feelings towards Mysta. A small chuckle escapes my lips at this epiphany. How blind am I to not have noticed this? I brought my own dinner for him to eat, for God's sake. Yeah, don't share your dinner with anyone other than people who you love. And me sharing my food so willingly means something. Very protective of my food. It's okay if you don't want to give me an answer now. Even if you don't feel the same way, we can always be friends. No. No, we cannot. No. No? No, Mysta, I don't want to be friends. I say my next words quietly, almost in a whisper, but with a smile on my face. Because I like you too. I didn't realize how much I've been wanting to say that until I actually said it. I look up and I'm met with Mysta's surprised expression. What? Are you serious? First, not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me with your sudden no. Secondly, I mean, it's me. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm a mess. I keep overworking and falling asleep over my work. I keep forgetting to clean things and then it molds. What do you even see in me? Good question. He brings up some valid points. But nothing we can't get over. I laugh as I remember the rice cooker. That was something, alright. What do I see? Mysta, you're one of the funniest, most down-to-earth people I've met in a long time. You're such a caring and hardworking person. You always find some way to spend time with me, even if it's just to talk about your cases or to play Otsu. I felt this way for the longest time, but I was so preoccupied with my own things that I didn't even notice how you've been beside me all along. I realize I'm not alone anymore, and I believe that. I'm once again interrupted by Mysta's warm hug. This time, I hug him back without a second thought, tightly grasping the fabric of his cardigan. We stay like this for a while. Am I dreaming? Though you're wide awake, unless you put something in our drinks. Want me to pinch you just to make sure though? I grin as we let go. His smile is so beautiful, especially when paired with his bright eyes. I feel his hand seek mine and our fingers intertwine. Nah, I believe you this time. But just this once. Come on, you know I'd never lie to you. I know, so, would you like to continue watching the stars with me? And maybe tomorrow as well? I feel his grip around my hand tighten a little. I smile back at him. Yes, of course. I'll always be here for you. But does this mean we are now, you know? Well, it depends. I require at least 3 meals a day. All meals should come with chocolate cake and ice cream. And I want to be the one making one of those meals as well. Think you can handle that? I changed my mind. Can we go back? I changed my mind. He winks at me while I laugh at his suggestion. 2 can play a die game. I guess we can try to arrange that. But then I will also need at least 3 dates a week outside the house to hang out together with other people. I'm scared. Oh, and it always has to be a different place. I think people call that touching grass. I think that sounds fair. Who does that? Who touches grass? Not me. I stay inside all day, every day. He looks mad. So, I guess stargazing for now is fine. But yeah, I am now your official boyfriend. Mysta, best boyfriend in the world, Rias. Congratulations, you're not nameless anymore! We both laugh and spend the night under the starry sky, not letting go of each other's hand. We got a good ending, let's go! Grandma kept coming. Quickly sacrifice his fingers. I'm not sure if I can do that. This was a cute route. This was a really cute route. A bit much in the flirting department, but okay. And there's more after the credits, I heard. Shoe port. I thought they would do more with the Alban thief plot, to be honest, since he was stalking Mysta and all. But I guess just playing a game is fine. He just played a game, and that was enough. Yes, thank you Symforum Studios for creating this game. Thank you for playing our game. Thank you for creating it so that I can stream it. Ooh, after credits, what's gonna happen? A few months passed since that fateful night. My job at a cabaret is a little more stressful because of the high season, and Mysta has his hands full with another case as well. Things have been going really well between the two of us, and we've been hanging out quite a lot. But if there was a day where I truly don't want to come to work, it's today. What's happening today? 10 minutes until the cabaret closes. All the boys, besides Mysta and Shu, are sitting at a table, talking and laughing. Why am I doing this again? Hey, Phaenna, nervous? It's almost showtime. I know, don't remind me, please. I can't believe that after all this time, he still remembered that silly bet. Oh no. This is the punishment, isn't it? Hey, you lost the detective game fair and square when you guys were baking. It's time for your matsu. I just wish he didn't ask me to do this in public. Come on, it's not that bad. I sigh when it's finally closing time. Shu and I finish tidying up the place as Mysta arrives and joins the others at the table. We share quick glances. He mischievously grins at my pouty face. I make my way to the locker room, change back to my usual outfit, and return to the main hall where everyone else is. I think Luca would definitely be the one to survive if we were lost in the jungle. But Shu has his fire! Though, now that I think about it, Fox can cook. Yep, I just go straight for the first ammo in sight and devour it. Ew, Fox, how could you? But Luca, on the other hand, he just fight a bear with that body of his. I'm not that strong, Fox. What do you mean? You have been blessed by the protagonist's powers and Big Boba. Everyone burst out laughing. The sound makes it easier for me to calm down and prepare for what I have to do. I slowly approach the table where all five are sitting and all my nervousness comes back. Hello. Good evening, Phaenna. Wait, do you guys even know what's going on? Or is it just me who received a very weird and suspicious message from Mysta to come over today? Yep, I sent it to all of you, but you might already know what is about to happen. You see, Phaenna wants to tell y'all something. Right, Phaenna? I take a deep breath and take a sheet of paper from my pocket. I I clear my throat before speaking it in the most monotone voice as possible. Thank God the pens are back! I, Phaenna, declare that Mysta's cooking abilities outweigh far more than anyone else's, including Fox's. And that all remarks made towards his cooking from now on will be denied by me. Your opinions are wrong, and only Mysta's is correct. And soda goes great on the cake. Oh my god. Did he have to do that? Everyone stares at me dumbfounded, except for Mysta, who has been happily nodding as I speak. He wrote his speech, and as a Batsu, made me read it in front of the group. They all start laughing as I feel my face extremely red in embarrassment. Mysta gets up and puts his arm around my shoulders. See guys, even Phaenna says it's the best, so case closed. And for the record, this is totally not biased, right? I failed to utter a single word. I can't believe I agreed to this. It's like I'm declaring a war against the greatest chefs in history. Fox gets up from his seat as well and hugs me, catching both Mysta and I by surprise. I'm so sorry you had to go through this, Phaenna. If you ever want to run away from that man, I will help you. Blink twice if you understand. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I gently push Fox away and smile. I am the happiest with Mysta. I won't go anywhere. Mysta blushes for my remark. He still isn't used to this kind of treatment, and his reactions are always so adorable. Who knew someone could leave Mysta like that, Phaenna's too bold for Mysta's heart. He's been maidenless for too long. The kidnapping strat, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Everyone laughs at Chu's remark, including myself. We continue chatting until dusk, losing complete track of time. Some hours pass and we all say our goodbyes after deciding to go back home. Except... Phaenna? Do you have any plans for the rest of the day? Not really? Why? I was wondering if you wanted to go for a walk? Sure, sounds lovely. Mysta and I walk with no destination in mind, holding each other's hands for a while. All the while. You did great today at the cabaret. I'm very proud of you. My face explodes from embarrassment as I recall what had happened. Mysta laughs at my reaction. You could have put some more feeling into it, but I guess that will work for now. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah, no need to pout. I'm sure the others enjoyed it as much as I did. That's very debatable, but I guess they did laugh. It made me feel really happy seeing everyone in such a good mood. Mysta looks at me, hinting a slight look of jealousy. But you love me the most, right? I bump his shoulder and giggle. You don't know how adorable you are right now. I really want to give you a kiss on the cheek. Okay, first of all, getting pretty bold, aren't we? And second of all, you didn't answer my question. I laugh at his fake angry expression. My confidence takes a boost, just enough for me to actually give him a kiss on the cheek. I love you the most, Mysta. You're the one I've hung out with the most, the one I've gotten to know the best, and the one I want to be with the most. Mysta's face turns into a deep shade of red as he hides behind his hands. I laugh in reply, knowing that I probably broke Mysta just now. Please stop. I am getting really flustered here. I'm not used to the affection, man. I gently pry his hands away from his face. He looks so adorable, I can't help but plant a kiss on his forehead. Too bad, because now you're stuck with me, and I'll always remind you how awesome and special you are to me. The others are pretty cool too, of course, but you're the only one I'll give special affection to, so promise you'll be kinder to yourself. Okay? Only if I can give the same treatment. A relationship goes both ways, so instead of just me being showered by words of affirmation and whatnot, We will support each other in a healthy way. Of course. Let's see how cringe you can get. That comment earns me a poke in the ribs and I squeal in surprise. Luckily, no one's around to complain about how loud I'm being. Hey, that is such a scummy move. Stop it. Only if you stop teasing me. But it's so fun. You old bum. Ah! Okay, I surrender. With a proud smile, he eventually stops tickling me. Though I did take a moment to catch my breath again. Phew, okay, that was intense. Mista's cheeky smile comes back. Oh no. You sure that was already intense? Then you'll be surprised once we start getting... I cover his mouth with my hand before he can end that sentence. Whatever you were about to say. No. He chuckles against my hand and I can immediately feel my cheeks heating up. He takes my hand and slowly removes it from his face, all while holding eye contact. Phaenna... What? I was only going to say visiting a fitness studio or trying circle fit would be more intense. Circle fit. Circle fit. I don't think I like this guy. 10 out of 10 would play round again. What do you think I was going to say, I'm very curious now. Were you having any other, let's say, impure thoughts? No, only say-so thoughts over here. You big tease, let me go. I want to sink into the ground. Aw, you're stuck with me, remember? Let me see how cringe and cute you can get. Mysta seems to get a kick out of teasing me. But I can hear him laugh and see him smile like this every day, then it's worth it. It really is the most fun being around you. Thanks for saying that. I'm trying really hard. You don't have to try, silly. Just be yourself. Oh yeah? Yeah, even in those kitchen nightmares. You're really showing your cheekiness now. Of course, how can I not when I have such a nice and adorable boyfriend now? Well, I'm happy that you're comfortable around me. I'm not adorable, I'm cool. Coolest guy to exist, with so many great talents. Exactly, yeah, sure. Mysta pouts and blushes at my comment. Now you're exaggerating. I'm not that great. No dissing against my awesome boyfriend. Phaenna, please stop calling me that, I feel embarrassed. The more shy you get, the more I want to tease you, Mr. Boyfriend. Our banter continues on, and I hope that our relationship will stay this lovely for a long time. Mysta, thank you for being there for me. I love you. The end. Royal Flush. Royal Flash. Alright, we finished the route. Let's see if we got any achievements. No longer maidenless. The moon is beautiful, isn't it? You know what's more beautiful though? Being together. What a cheesy couple. We did it! Alright. Let's go back over here. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. We finally got a good ending. And we did not cheat at all. Not at all. We got all of the good point indicators, all by our own efforts. We defeated the beast of loneliness. We are no longer maidenless. We did it! I'm so sleepy now. Well, and it's a good thing that I'm stopping stream. And that we finished the route so that we can go sleep now. I hope you all had a very fun time watching, and see you in the next stream. Straight 4 hours of stream. Yes. That's not that much, is it? Is that a lot? Is 4 hours a long time? I'm not sure. Honk. Well, flock out.